What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here. I believe with part 12, 11 or 12. You'll have to look in the description of the First Berserker Khazan playthrough. We are approaching the very last level. In fact, the mission for this is to find Ozma and defeat him. So because of that, what I have done is I have researched how to obtain the true ending. I know I feel disgusting, but it happened. And it seems that in order to obtain said ending, I need 15 pages of Ozma's journal. So I have 4, 8, 12, and then 13. There are apparently 3 pieces of Reese's diary. There are 4 pieces of the Day of the Black Moon Rose. There are 4 pieces of Prophecy and 4 pieces of Hismar's Quest. The only ones I don't have are part 3 and 4 of Hismar's Quest. So what I'm gonna do is once I get to a Nexus, I'm gonna go ahead and actually warp out of this level, and then we can go and obtain those 2 pieces so we can have all 15. I'm gonna create a save state, and then we're gonna jump in and beat the rest of the level. So I know it's a lot of words, but I know you guys are not the average viewers as well. So we're going to find a Blade Nexus, obtain the final 2 pieces that allow us to obtain the true ending, and then we're gonna go and move forward, okay? So let's go ahead and get that started right now. I do have the poll pinned to the top of the comment section, so please take a look at that. And if you want to vote for the next game. And aside from that, I'm trying to think what else. Oh yeah, the question of the day. Who's the real enemy in the First Berserker Khazan? Who is the real enemy? Is Ozma truly a bad guy? Are we bad for dealing with these netherworld, you know, entities? Who's really bad here? Walter! What's going on, Walter? How you doing? Huh, I hear like illusion magic. I feel like there's an illusory wall that I somehow missed. Okay, maybe not. Mayhaps not. Walter, how you doing? Walter says, good morning, Inhuman. Glad you found out how to do it, because I want to see the true ending. Yeah, same. I need to do something. I didn't realize that it's so bright that the light is seeping through. I need to fix that real quick. One sec. Oh gosh, let me take this guy out first. Oh, now you get interrupted. Silly goose. Crunch! That's awesome. Let me go fix that real quick. That looks terrible. Let's see. Okay, that'll work for now. It's just the light, you know? The light's just in the, it's so bright right now. And so it's on my green screen, so it looks like craziness. But it should be fine. Alright, so a minor visual ugliness. A blemish. I died down there last time. But yeah, we're gonna try and go for the true ending, which is apparently really, really difficult to get and then to actually beat. I didn't see the ending or do anything else or see what it, I just heard that it's very difficult and that I'm really happy that we were able to find, you know, all but 2 pieces of the journal on our kind of blind. That's pretty awesome. All right, we don't want to go there yet, even though that is a nexus. There's a nexus over here too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. What is that then? That's an enemy. Wait, what the heck? I've never seen that before. Why was he standing on some invincible thing? I've never seen that. Ah. That's not a nexus. That was a goblin. And we fell down there. That's our starting point. Okay. Interesting. Introducing new enemies or new kind of challenges at the end. That's pretty ballsy. Rome, what's up? Welcome back, Rome. I was just looking at your subscription. I was like, hey, I mean, you know, when you subscribed yesterday. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good day. Oh yeah. I am so cold though, and I, you know, obviously have to go outside in the mornings, and I'm like, oh, like I feel so like congested. Like my allergies are just like beating me up. I love the Super Saiyan 3 style hair. It looks great. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are going to teleport back to the crevice. But first, I got distracted. Squirrel moment. So we're gonna go to the crevice because I do want to actually go and collect all of the 15 pages of Ozma's journal, and currently we have 13. So I need to get part 3 and 4 of Hismar's quest. I do believe it's in the quest called The Vow. That's what I researched yesterday, but I don't know where that is. Oh, okay, so you'd have to go there first. I'll be darned. You would have had to complete... Hold on. What was I doing then? What quest was I on? That's so weird. Oh, I was on Master of Chaos. That's interesting. I didn't know that was the main quest. Okay, so I just need to go here. Oh, okay. I just didn't do one mission. That's all. I was wondering. I was like, I wouldn't really miss something like that, but I wasn't paying attention. Clearly. Hope everybody in chat is doing good as well. Take note of the poll if you haven't already participated. There are 3 games that are in the running, and I'd like to see which game you guys want to see next. All right. Getting straight to it seems. Just a few levers, a few lifts. Where are the enemies? Where, oh where might they be? Forbidden passage. Okay. Walter says, Inhuman, the link for the poll says 404 not found. That's so weird. I literally copied it from YouTube. Does it say that? That's so weird. Oh, it does. That's so weird. I grabbed it from YouTube, though. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and remove that then. Thank you for testing that. That's dumb. That's dumb. Well, yeah, then in that case, I don't know why that would be, because I actually went from my page went into the poll, and I copied from, like, you know, they have the little clipboard, copy to clipboard. Okay, never mind. My apologies, guys. It will be on the channel, you know, from the home page. You would just want to go to the community, and then you could see the different posts there. So I apologize about that. Thank you so much for testing that. You have always been able to identify these weird technical issues very early, Walter. And for that, I appreciate you. I sound so terrible. I am sleepy, though. I'm very sleepy. Okay, this was an illusory wall, right? Let's see. Oh, Matthias coming in hot with a quote. Let's see here. Let me figure out where I'm at first. I think let's press pause and see. We have 1 Jarling and 2 Soul Stones. Matthias says, wisdom does not apologize for observation. Socrates, maybe. Hey, Inhuman and everyone, my apologies for being slightly late. I had to deal with an overly jolly chunky man road raging on the highway. Oh, nice. Nice. Would that be Santa Claus in the way? Santa Claus was road raging. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. This guy loves swinging, I tell you. Walter says, Matthias, you made it safely, and now you get to watch Inhuman, all by keeping your cool. Exactly, see? You didn't give in to the Santa road rage. Santa was just rage baiting you, and you didn't give in. And for that, we're proud. Yeah. Didn't time that right, but that's okay. Are we gonna fall? I hear. Huh, I thought I heard the Jarling. Lots of noises. Maybe, oh, below me. Okay, okay. I hear lots of noises. Normally the sound is so good, you can tell precisely where it's at, but I was like, what? I don't think these jars are even interactable, right? Just decorative, okay. Oh, I did a thing. Gotcha. We have an elite coming up somewhere. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a trap. That is our way down. And I assume that's intended because most people would walk straight, but that's certainly a trap. And then if not, you'd just jump down there. So I do hear the Jarling, but I don't see it. I've beaten these guys plenty of times. There's the slow 3-hit combo. We like this one. That's the fast 3-hit combo. I can't see. I can't see anything, man. There you go, and I can kind of see. You just did 2 hits? He's broken. This skeleton's broken, sirs. Dead. Alright. The ghost spearheads. We can awaken Atlante. Her name is so cool, by the way. So maybe that was just like the skeleton's bones rattling? And Matthias says, yeah, that'd be the big man in red. Evidently all the hype this season. It happens. Well. Yeah, I don't hear it anymore, so think we're good. Confusion. Ah, yeah. Nice. We found a soul stone, everybody. Usually, if you can break through the wall, like, you can actually see through to the other side, so I've kind of been swiping indiscriminately. Do I get a headshot? Whoa! I did not realize I was dying. I have no health. I have to heal as soon as I get out of this transformation. What was going on with that? Was I plagued or something? Okay, we can either go down or we can go up. I've kind of already committed to this path, so let's do that, and let's remember that we can go upstairs. Ooh. That was dumb, because it's going to just reload. Never retreat. No spider's going to fall on my head, so that's nice. The Ghost Relic. And we get the Great General's full set. Wow. That's cool. Let's take a look at that real quick. I'm going to need something with some massive chaos defense. And I don't know if these things have built-in defense in that way. I don't see it. Like, I don't see anything that's just, instead of general defense, like there's no fire defense or anything like that. That looks really cool, by the way. The Crimson Fiend. That looks awesome. The armor sets look so good. Matthias, indeed, Walt, I try to practice and exhibit stoicism as much and as best as possible. So that would just do health and stamina. Of course, defense. Yeah, I don't know. They said this set was good. I mean, it has high numbers in total defense, but so does this. Potent blow damage increase is really nice. So the Imperial Guard. But it doesn't seem to have a set bonus. And then we have Crimson Fiend. I'm not even sure what Mortal Blow is. Massive, massive stamina recovery there. Interesting. Hold on. My wife's texting me. She normally doesn't text when she knows I'm streaming unless it's something really important. Or if it's a TikTok video. Let's see which it is. Important. Okay, good. Let me do that. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't mind these, but none of these are really doing what I need. Brutal attack. Huge damage increase there. Brink dodge. We don't need any of that junk. Wow, this is insane. Helm of the Unending Tragedy just has an 8-piece set bonus. That's the biggest I've seen so far. Alright. We'll probably end up just recrafting this at the higher level. And just be done with it. I don't really like the general set. Not that cool. I mean, it looks great. But doesn't seem to perform very special or do anything special. Stop hitting me, you fiend. I almost died there. That was really scary. Alright, so now we can go upstairs and we're just going to go, I guess, down the intended path. One. Oh, he didn't do his 2 hits. I guess he didn't leave the floor. When he jumps up, it's guaranteed 2-hit combo. The only time he really does more than 1 strike unless he's enraged. Which to me makes him a weird enemy to fight. Okay, so we have this path coming up from this staircase, or this path. Now, typically I'd go left, so we'll try that first. Lots of shielded enemies here. Really? Ah. Get my health back, thank you, sir. Nice. Walter's just better man than me. I hate when someone drives too closely from me. And I had a friend that got rear-ended, and that's why I don't like it. Yeah, I don't blame you. People drive very, very aggressively in Texas, especially if you're not in like a rural area. Oh my gosh, they are just so aggressive. And now they used to be really kind in like the rural areas. They'd drive real slow and they'd wave at you. And now it's like young kids and like these gigantic trucks that never used the bed of the truck in their lives, and it's just crazy sauce. They're just so aggressive. They drive so fast. I mean, I don't know how there haven't been more fatalities. I mean, as aggressively as they drive, it's just so dangerous. Okay, so we can come down here if this other path doesn't take us that way naturally. Yeah, I got in a really bad wreck when I was like 18, so I drive quite safely. I take it very seriously. Because, I mean, you can lose your life or you can take someone's life without even, you know, without even, in a matter of seconds, without even trying. So I take it very seriously. Let's see. Oh, nice. This might be it. Is this the same? This might be a shortcut from the other area. Yeah, this is the shortcut from the other. Okay, so we're going to drop down to the other side then. Nice. Very nice indeed. Let's go this way, and then we're going to go all the way through. Exactly, tailgating, uh-huh. It's insane. So there's no way back up. This is going to be an ambush. What? These guys hit hard. How are you not dead? Oh, you were just an extra? You guys are mean. Alright. And you're just standing there. Didn't realize. I never use the lantern that prevents the zombies from coming back to life. I wonder what kind of range that has on it. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. I think that's everything here. I'm going to go ahead and make my way back this way. See if we can get a headshot. Finish him off. Knew there was going to be an ambush there. Take him out. I think we have one soulstone left, so there must be a trap that I just avoided. Oh, that right there. That pressure plate would have been the end of me. This is gonna be just a circular or a square square path. Who's this? Not mean to do that. Oh. I was like, now you're gonna have to get stabbed with a spear, sadly, sir. I couldn't remember what it's called. Yeah. Tailgating. Yeah, I mean, that's something I forget too. They're just riding my butt. Hate that. Okay, so over here. Well, that was supposed to be like a little mini gauntlet, but didn't work on us. Teamwork, Matthias. Yay! Oh, nice! All we need is Hismar's Conquest 4, and we have every single piece of Ozma's journal. Nice, guys, we're doing it. I don't know how I missed this level, the vow. We went straight to the main quest on accident. Ruins Bridge. I absolutely love the visuals in this game. I think they're so good. And as I've mentioned at length, I think the combat's phenomenal too. Alright. Did I not awaken him? It says Phantom Ability. I thought I just awakened him. I used the little thing we got, right? Oh, that's Atlante's. Okay. And we're gonna go back to you. My poor memory has been bad lately. I was in the shower the other day, turned off the water, and I couldn't remember if I washed my hair. I had to turn back on the water and redo it just in case. You probably are a thinker, right? Like, you're probably always in your head, because trust me, that stuff has happened to me too. I'm like, oh. When I'm in the shower, like, I get my most profound thoughts. So I'm always thinking, and sometimes I'm like, I need to just, like, not. I need to just enjoy what things are and not. I mean, thinking's not bad. I'm just saying, like, sometimes I'm in my mind and I won't be able to sleep because I'm just constantly running through things in my head, thinking about different ideas, planning things out, dealing with certain issues, you know, so it's like, it's a lot. So peace of mind is a very, very important thing. Never a bad thing to use the noggin, but you got to give it a break too. And I know that from experience. Oh, nice. Should have known you'd be here. That was awesome though. All right. Of course. These guys love fighting in groups. Really? You know, I'm violating my rule here. I like to go this way. I'm gonna scan from this side and then I'll go all the way around. I think he saw me, the frenzied one. Walter's like Dory. I have memory loss. And oh, my face. I suffer from memory loss. We got it, guys. We got every single piece. Hismar Conquest 4. We have every single piece. We can get the true ending. After this level, I'm going to create a save state and save this in the cloud, and then we'll go ahead and do the true ending. It's a big area. Ow. He hits me so hard I get stunned. Pretty much stun locks me. Do. Claw, slit, dual wield. How did I miss this? Maybe I was being attacked? Luminous golden cube. That's where I came from. See, it's always nice to do like a nice clean loop. Nice clean sweep in a clockwise fashion. Works like a charm, I tell you. This, all these great, like I'm assuming they're like legendary items. The highest quality. That's everything. And that's probably a worm right there. Easy peasy, I say. I was say there's no way they'd have them back to back like that. There's a big golem over there, though. This is probably death. Oh, hey, buddy. Soulstone number 2. Whoa! Okay, that's fun. Yeah. Oh, buddy. You missed. You fool. Oh my gosh. How did I do it? How do I do it? I'm just kidding. I think he's dead. Yeah, I think with the, if you see the X, I think that means that you're going to do an insta-kill. That's really cool with your finisher. Because you can do finishers or brutal attacks and they don't quite finish your enemy. If you see the X inside of the red circle, that indicates that you can do a complete finisher where you'll destroy the enemy entirely. R squared over on Twitch. What's up? How you doing? I just see you say happy. R squared says, "Oh, happy Thursday." Okay, never mind. I just saw the text and it was like happy. I'm like, indeed, indeed I am. Happy Thursday to you too. Update on Volbaino. Where are we at? Where are we at on Volbaino? Alright, there's nothing else. No further secrets. Waiting for an ambush here, but we're too close to a point here, a blade nexus, so we're done. Amazing. R squared says tomorrow night is game night. Nice. We'll have a full report Monday morning. I love it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sometimes, you know, people's schedules just don't allow them to play as much. And it makes perfect sense. You know, the funny thing is, even though this is like everything I do, like I don't have a lot of time to play casually. If I'm playing, I'm typically playing for content, or if not, I'm streaming, right? So it's like I don't really have time to play for fun much of the time. It's kind of annoying sometimes because you would think that, you know, have all the time in the world to play all the vid games, but that is not the case, unfortunately. But hey, it's still fun. At least I get some time to dedicate solely to playing vid games. All right, here goes. I've been saying vid games because I was watching Batman Beyond the other night. Okay, here goes. Let's beat this boss, whoever it may be, and then let's jump into the final mission. Get that true ending. There. Oh, Splafluvius. Plefuvius. Uh-oh, he's doing like extra stuff. Need your friends to fight for you, huh? I like how the Blade Phantom doesn't have stamina, he just attacks unending, continuously. Lots of health, this guy. Oh, okay, you're so slow that it's almost better just to attack through all that. He's no different from his brethren that we've defeated many times before. I missed! I did it way too early. I was like, why am I going backwards? I had an hallucination. I was like, I keep running backwards. Everything, your controls actually get reversed when that happens. Alright. That wasn't too bad. We fought so many of those guys, and even the elite variant, not so bad. Reese's Ring.
We walked through the palace gardens, trying to stay hidden from the...
Matthias, I'll read your chat in just 1 second.
He was deep in thought, talking about the things that were consuming him. He was convinced that with Hismar gone, the world would be a better place for all. Hismar was gone, but he was still in despair. To Ozma, the world was still filled with evil. Evil that humanity was to blame for. He became obsessed with finding ways to remove this evil from the world. Today is our wedding day, but the Emperor demands I become his concubine. We must escape. I'm going to tell Ozma right away. Pluvius is the only one I can really trust right now.
Reese.
I bit the core and I not hurt. Matthias asks, Inhuman, were you able to watch the movie trailer for Disclosure Day, D-Day? Yet, mayhaps, since people have a natural tendency to compare and categorize and rationalize and label stuff, the movie's being considered this generation's Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Ooh, that's a great one. Already, because, you know, it just simply can't be an original idea and concept these days. Very true. I haven't watched it yet. Yesterday was so busy, I had so many calls and I was having to deal with a bunch of stuff, so yesterday morning was super busy. I didn't have time to, like I normally do when I'm waiting in line, and then that yesterday evening I just unplugged and I was like, look, I need some peace, inner peace, Inner Peace. Micah over on TikTok says this game is so good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. This is my first full playthrough of the game. I was in the closed beta, and then at launch I was doing the world's first at the time. Fist only run. I got through to Viper and even beyond, but then something else. I think I was covering another project. There was some schedule conflicts, and I was pulled from this. And now, I mean, 8 months later, I'm like, I haven't played this game in so long. Let me just do a standard playthrough. I didn't know that they had changed all the difficulties, so I went normal. And so I'm doing a normal playthrough right now, but it's been lots of fun. We're trying to go for the true endings. Let's speak with everybody, all the NPCs, and see if there's any new side quests. And then we're going to go ahead and create a save state.
My child never...
You better. Salute me! There's my fave. Yeah. Balerion, you beautiful thing. You beautiful creature. R Squared over on Twitch says, the Inhuman one is just on my... Is it just on my end, but I notice the stream lags and I have to reload it often. Let's see. I have, right now it shows excellent stream health, so I'm not seeing anything on my side. For the last few weeks though, it was systems technical type errors on my behalf, but there's nothing today. I fixed the issue because I had this this pretty much two internet version protocols were competing against each other, and they wouldn't allow for things like big data offloads, like streams and things like that, to work. So there's no lags. I had no, and I'm always choppy though. Like I always look choppy, but this shouldn't. Like the gameplay itself shouldn't. And I think that's just because the USB port probably isn't the, you know, the super duper 3.0 times 1 million for the stupid webcam. And that's why. But yeah, the stream shouldn't be lagging. There should be no lagging. Everything on my side shows excellent stream health. Before, I didn't realize that for the last few weeks there were some updates to drivers and such, and there were issues with the actual like connection itself not being able to offload enough data, so it was even cutting off my stream and stuff, and it was so annoying. Oh, I got the max health recovery. Nice. Very nice. It seemed like it was never ending. Thank you, Defrona. R Squared says, noticed it yesterday too. Yeah, I don't see anything. Anybody else in chat, if you guys are seeing any kind of lags or like stuttering with the actual gameplay itself, let me know. That way we can kind of see if it's on, somehow would be on. I don't see anything on my side though. Everything looks good. Like the levels are good. There's no stuttering, no nothing. It's not saying anything like that, so. But if more than one person saying it, or if a handful of you guys, it could be something.
Everything depends.
Okay, so no. Whoa! Oh no, I was like, where's my blacksmith guy? I went to the other side already. That means the jar dude won't really have much to say to me either. Matthias says, that's completely understandable, Human. Thanks for answering my question. As always, good sir. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I was just like, I just needed to unplug. I was like, oh gosh. And guess what we did? So my daughter has been doing so good in school. We took her to like it's called shabu shabu. It's a hot pot thing, Japanese hot pot, and you make like your own soup. And that was something that she had talked about, and it made me crave it. And then my wife was like, "Ooh, you know, we should go and do." I'm like, "Yeah, that's a great idea." We had an awesome dinner. It was so cold outside, so it was nice to have a nice warm like soup and yummy meats and veggies, and oh, it was so good. I guess that's it, guys. I don't. We can double check all of these missions. Okay, nothing there. R Squared over on Twitch says, could just be me. I watch streams a lot during the day, and I haven't had noticed it on any other streams. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Matthias says, no lagging or like thereof on YouTube. All good in the hood, brother. On YouTube. Okay, so on YouTube side of things looks good. And I always have it to where the settings are like optimal and not too much for the computer to handle, and they're not too low so that it looks terrible. So I don't know. But you've seen it twice on my stream, and you typically watch streams throughout the day. Yeah, I don't know, my friend. Also, just so you guys know, I do multi-stream, but it's like a cloud-based kind of thing, so it doesn't actually put more strain on the hardware. So it's not an issue where it's going to be like, oh, because I'm streaming to like 5 different places, it's not putting any additional strain on the computer. So it's not beyond what my computer can handle. So I don't know. I don't know. The mystery goes on. I need to create my save then, right? Alright. So got the last 2 pieces. You know what I'm gonna have to do, actually. 4 more skill points? My goodness. Phantom form was gonna be the next thing, because all the rest really doesn't matter. Ooh, I like that. I like that. If taking lethal damage while Phantom Form is available immediately triggers Phantom Form. That's like a... You save a whole kill. That's awesome. Am I not able to use that now? Oh, I signed this. How do I assign? I forgot I even had that. Okay. Whoops. Hold on. That's not correct. You said... No, I want that. What? I went to the wrong side. Oh, equip. There you go. That's fine. That one kind of sucks, but no worries. We're going to dethrone this stuff, see if there's any more goodies for us in here. Aw, we did beat up Reese. I forgot about that. Transmutation notes. We'll see which the strongest weapon here. Potent blow, damage increase. It's kind of what we're going for. Let's craft our big armor first. Let's do that. Let's go craft some armor real quick on the human side. Then we can create the save state and go beat the game. Oh, do you have anything to say? Nah, he's just being a goofball.
Oh, look.
After I craft my... Oh, that's a lot. Okay, good. So I'm going to craft a set of armor. An updated set of, you know, what I have. Just kind of go from there. Oh, wow. That looks so great. That looks really cool. Faded memories based off of Reese. That's interesting. Also kinda sad. Where is the one I'm wearing? Ah, here it is. Was that better than what I have though? It's just a low... it's a very low defense kind of set. Let me see if I can just upgrade it. Isn't there a way to do that as well? So the gear I currently have, use upgrade materials, okay. Upgrading gear increases its basic stats depending on Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I just really need my stuff that I have equipped to become better. And how come I can't improve that, for example? That's weird. Because it's equipped? That's dumb. But I have to unequip it just to upgrade it. I'm using Executioner right now. Oh, I've been using the Executioner set. Oh. Either one's fine then, I guess. Alright, let me think here. That would technically be the strongest. Potent blow damage multiplier, that's nice. That's not bad at all. Brutal attack health recovery. Okay, not terrible. Oh, there you go. You have lightning resistance, different things like that. Is there a chaos resistance? I just don't see chaos. Essen over on Twitch says, I noticed that sometimes the stream will kick me out. I have to reload it. On YouTube, it's still going fine. That's so weird. I'm sorry about that, guys, but it's not. I don't know if it's anything on my side. I mean, it should be performing just as good across all platforms. I don't see anything in regards to the stream health. But yeah, YouTube seems to be performing, doing the right thing. Enraged, stamina damage. Okay, max health, max stamina, not too big a deal. Stamina damage increases big. Brutal attack, health recovery. I like that. You know, I don't really think I care to upgrade. What if I just make a new one? Save me the trouble. It's certainly not the strongest armor either. Alright, let's put this bad boy on. What was that? Devour? Oh, that looks so cool. The defense is in the thousands. Probably weighs 1,000,000 pounds. What's the set bonus though? I don't have the head. 1,000? So if I keep dying to Ozma, I'm switching to something like this, you know? The only thing I don't have is the Devourer's head, right? Yeah, for some reason I don't have the Devourer's head. But I have the rest of the set. So that'd be fine. And now for a weapon, I'd like to craft a strong one, so let's see.
Depends on you now. So don't go letting us down.
Walter says it's nothing to do with you and him. I think Twitch is just buggy at the moment. Okay, I hope so. Hope it's nothing that I'm doing on my side. But yeah, I've worked like at crazy, trying to figure all this crazy stuff to make it work because I was having issues and it was cutting out and ending but for right now I show excellent stream health, no lags, no nothing, so I think we're good. Let's see. I am gonna craft a weapon. Why is this the only one I can craft though? I don't like that. mean, that's it? Like, I want something with a set bonus. Pilgrim, there you go. Pilgrim's never bad, and then we have this. Okay, we'll go Pilgrim. Now we equip everything here. This way we don't have to do this every single time we want to beat the game. It's Reese's ring. That's so cool. So many set bonuses here as well. Okay. Alright, so we're just going Pilgrim and Berserker. Chaos Cleanse Potion. We have a handful of these, so we should be fine. I should craft more, though. Let's see if we can craft some from this dude. Chaos Cleanse, right? Alright, I think we're good. Now I go tag a Blade Nexus. And then we're good to go. So Walter's saying, it's as if it just logs you out after a while for not interacting with it. Yeah, you mentioned that you typically have both open as well, so it's a good test to see between the two if it's something related to my side or your side. Almost everything can be maxed out on just a single playthrough. That's insane. I love that. Alright, so we've tagged this, right? Now what we're going to do is we're going to turn it off. We're going to create a save to the cloud. It's coming from the clouds. Alright, so we're going to go here. I'm assuming it'd be PS5. Yes. So we're gonna do the override right now. Now it should be 11 a.m. Perfect. Now we boot up the game again, and we have everything we need to complete the true ending, and then we can always reload that save and do the other endings that aren't as good. I'm not saying that the endings themselves aren't as good, just simply the they're not like intended, you know, like you want to get the true ending, right? That's really awesome. We just missed a level, and I had accidentally picked the final level before the side quest. So we were able to find everything. It's not very difficult. As long as you complete all of the side quests, you will literally and explore, you will get everything you need. Let's make sure we have everything. How's my head that strong? All that extra defense, I guess. Alright, Matthias says, oh, and before I forget, Inhuman, the other day I mentioned my wife and I finding the Hitchhiker DVD at the dollar store, and you said you don't remember seeing that show as a kid. Further inspection of the DVD, that may be because it was originally released on HBO. Oh. Well, we did have HBO, and I remember that at the time, like, HBO had some, like, the stuff you just were like, what? That can be on TV at the time. It's pretty groundbreaking. But not anymore. Now it's par for the course. But yeah, we had HBO for sure. I just don't remember that. Like that being the name of a show I watched. There was a handful that I remember, kind of like X-File-y type. if I remember correctly, like you're saying it was kind of like Twilight Zone / like X-Files. That's everything, guys. Let's do it. So it saves the actual blade nexuses that I've activated. That's fantastic. See, I mean, the quality of life, whew, really good. They've done some things to make this quite enjoyable. Okay, so what is this? Whoa, what are you doing over here?
Time for revenge is finally here, huh? But if you're willing to kill, you have
Dungeon.
to die, no? Oh, you don't want to die. Well, this should help with that.
And what about the bard?
Why am I giving this to you? Why? Because if you die, who's gonna find the rest of my jars? So, don't go dying on me, okay?
Nice.
Die, so
See, we were right to focus on chaos potions. I just imagine he's gonna be a chaos sorcerer, right? And everybody has said he's so difficult, so I'm like, well. Hey, you. All right. I'm assuming this is the final. Oh, okay. Platforming? Not really. Perhaps just moving platforms. Dash. Oh, that's right. You can't dash off. That's kind of like a safety, a fail-safe. We got an elite enemy coming up. Fight me, cleric beast. Look at how he moves already. Look at my my chaos meter. My gosh, it was my entire health bar. I feel like that's what the boss fight's gonna be like. Absolutely loved watching the X-Files back in the day, says Matthias. I still have yet to pick up the box set for Twin Peaks, but its price for being multiple disc of course is rather pricey at a whopping $80. Oh, it's a lot. Twin Peaks is good. We were finishing that up a few months ago, in fact. It was very decent. Very, very decent. X-Files, though, is probably my favorite. Twilight Zone and X-Files are probably my favorite shows like that. Quantum Leap's pretty good. Then, man, there's a handful of those shows that, you know, where they're kind of like, you know, those style shows. I can't remember some of the other ones, but I know that if I heard them, I'd be like, yep, I know that one too. All right, let's see. Go this way, tag the other blade nexus. We've got to be approaching the end, right? This Super Saiyan 3 hairs all in my face. Nothing up here. We'll go on the other side and see. And then we'll go down that staircase if we must. That may be the intended pathway to keep storming the castle up, right? That would probably kill me. Right? No? That was gonna be a weird death plane. That's probably the death. What is this? This is a very strange path. I can go up. I think I found an optional area. Yeah, but the X-Files has to be one of my favorite for sure. Whoa. The soul cleaving weapons set. That's nice. That's a really good one too. I think the Soul Devourer, Soul Cleaving, I don't remember. It's one of the earlier sets you can get from one of the Phantom Bros. That is nice. We like those weapons. Hold on, I'm still curious. What the heck? I could have just gone down the ladder? Oh, okay, I would die there. That really threw me off. I didn't see that ladder there. Wasn't paying attention, I guess. Ah, you're in the way, buddy. Not even going for you, dude. You could have survived a few seconds longer had you not done that. Lots of these explosive rocks again. We're going to use these quite a bit then to take out most of the fodder. And the mudders. The mudders and the fodders. Oh, that was brutal. Was that necessary, Khazan? I can open it from this side? Wow. That never happens. The Outer Limits, that's the one. Yeah, Outer Limits. The generic ripped off version of the Twilight Zone or the mini series V with Robert Englund. The Alfred Hitchcock things, those are a lot less like supernatural, but they still are pretty decent stories. I had been watching some of those not too long ago. Those are classics as well, but not as good. I mean, I think they're decent and some of the stories are pretty solid, but they don't have that nice like sci-fi or supernatural element that I tend to enjoy more. If you can create a world where I somehow believe it and it has all this stuff that's unbelievable, I think you're doing a good job. And I like that. If it's all within the realm of possibility, then it's not nearly as intriguing to me. The Outer Limits, that's what it was. Okay, well, then we just go here, I guess. Oh, okay. Let's not do that. He grabbed me? The one from the back grabbed me. Wait, what? No, come here. Lock onto him, please, sir. Never seen that, so I was like, yep, I'm just gonna randomly try to counter that. Outer Limits, I do remember that one. I can open all the doors! Oh my gosh, this is like unreal. You can never open all the doors. We're gonna work our way up and around to grab that blade nexus, I presume. But it is just a presumption. Purely conjecture. Ooh, a soul stone. Let's pause for a moment and see. We have 1 Jarling and 4 soul stones. It's gonna be a big level. I don't like when these things rush you to explore the level quickly. You fool. Slowing me down. Well, I guess we'll come up here. There's gotta be a way to deactivate whatever. Is it a mage up there or something? I don't know. It's firing away. I don't see anything. Oh, it's him. Oh, no, it's not. That's nothing. That's just a statue. Whoops. It's just architecture. That must be the intended path. Let's go back here. Waiting for an ambush from a flying enemy. Ah, or you. Those pokes are so annoying. You're dead. Guaranteed. Because I see that it actually transitioned from like the plain circle, red circle, to the red circle with the X. So you can end up doing, you can transition it from one to the other if you do enough damage during the exhausted state, which is really nice to know. We just learned that the very last, you know, the very last mission of the game. So that's cool. Alright, so this guy's gotta go first. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. There was a soulstone on the other side of this gate we couldn't open. I haven't come up on the other side of it yet, so I don't know when we're going to circle back around to that bad boy, but in due time. In due time. Oh, I might as well rush this. Oh, never mind. We don't like the sorcerers much, as you can tell. Maybe it was him. It could have been him. Oh, I was supposed to go over there and punch him. Whoops. I did have spears. I'm refreshing chat, okay, guys? It seems like it's been a little quiet. Now, I'm not complaining, promise. It just looks a little quiet, so I was like, let me make sure I am not skipping out on chat. I like to refresh it every once in a while. Anywho. Lovely. Quality gem. Well, this can't be the end. If it is, I certainly missed everything. I missed all the secrets. If there's a cutscene. No, this is just more end. Okay. I see chat. Matthias says, indeed. Beware and wary of necromancers. Yeah, we don't like those guys. Necromancers, sorcerers, circus folk. Ow. Whoa, that was cool. Battle Mage. Also scum of the earth. It's like pick a vocation. Can't have the best of both worlds. You're just a nuisance, aren't you? All right. Nothing up there, okay. Weird. There shouldn't be anything back here either, if that's the case, yeah. If that's what we're doing. There's a soul stone. I didn't get the other one, so definitely missed it. No big deal, though. We certainly haven't, aside from doing the side quest, we certainly did refuse to go back to get the jarlings and any soul stones we may have missed. But they don't seem to be necessary for the true ending, so I think we're okay. Looks like maybe another elite is nearby. Temperature started to drop. Khazan, pull the lever. Okay. Rox, what's up, Rox? Rox says, hello, hello. How are you today? I'm doing splendid. How are you? We got that extra hour. Started early today. We've obtained every single one of the 15 pieces of Ozma's journal, and we created a save state, and now we're completing the last level in hopes to get the true ending. Matthias says, the devs are like, when designing the enemies, which vocation should we make them? And some masochistic genius simply said, yes. I agree. They're like, you know, should we go sorcerers or like, you know, warriors? They're like, all of the above. Let's do this first. Ah, here it is. Yay! There's one. One of 4. The other one was out in the main area on the other side of some gate that we couldn't open, so it must have been some drop down or something I missed outside, but I'm not going back for it. Soulstones and Jarlings, they'll have to wait for another day to be rescued. quite tempted to drop down there. Oh, okay, but there's these guys. Really? I mean, I love that it actually hits. Ah, I'm gonna keep throwing them until I hit them. Now I have to. He's not sad anymore. Oh, now he's sad. Alright, so let's see. Items, items, items. That is there not a bat or anywhere nearby? I swear there's got to be a flying ambush. I've been anticipating it. The heck is that? No! Don't you dare. Nah! My back. No good. I kind of want to drop. Well, no, if I drop down, then I won't be able to get back up. So never mind. Let's see. Let's see. The elite's dead at least. We got the big pig guys. We'll just drop down here. They don't bother anybody. There was this staircase I didn't go. I mean, this ladder. No, I did. I that's where I was able to decide to drop down, right? If I'm not mistaken. I remember it being this tall. It is. All right, this first. Oh, this took me right back down. Walter says that was the ambush. Yeah, I thought I could deal with them, but they do knock you back pretty hard. Pretty hard. Okay, good. I'm glad we're back here, though. We must be quiet here. Stealthy. I'm gonna go up this really, really tall ladder. You know, speaking of ladders, in like the first episode of the Stranger Things season 4, how would you guys feel about like climbing a tower like that tall with a ladder with no secured, securing type devices? Like, are you guys okay with that? Or I respect heights. I'm not afraid of them, but like, I certainly don't just be like, you know what, I'm gonna go parachuting today. The weather's nice. Tired Cat says, hi, Inhuman and all. What's up, Tired Cat? Why are you so tired? I don't think Mr. Kitty Puss has come in yet. But you'll know when he does. He knows how to address his father. Nice! That was a headshot plus... Ooh, he's kind of bumbly. I can fight him here. Let's do it. Jump. He's dead. What is this thing here? This is a little pot on fire. I guess that was the ambush, but that wasn't too bad. I was anticipating a bat or one of those like succubus chicks, which are terrible. They are so hard to fight because, especially in something like this might be booby trap because it's like a really small area. I'm very tired myself. I'm so sleepy. So sleepy. Matthias says, wait. What's good, but how's Canada treating? I remember... Oh, Walt. What's good, but I remember sharing a bus ride with a Canadian one time and she informed me Canada and Canadians get free healthcare. I responded with, must be nice. Tired Cat says, what can I say? I like to sleep. Oh, cool. Walter says, you're Canadian? I'm Canadian. Let the Canadians unite. Oh, but y'all might take over. You're going to take over chat if there's too many. Just kidding. I love how my chat is so, like, diverse. We got people from UK. We got people from the United States. We got people from Canada. We've got people from India. We get people from... man, lots of other places. We used to have a handful of Croatian folks, and it's cool. It's just so cool. We got someone from Vietnam. And it's so cool because obviously not everybody in the world has the same, you know, type of... You're coming from different backgrounds, right? But the one thing that can bring us together, something as simple as video games, like that's so cool to me. I love that. And even though we have our differences, we haven't had any, I'd say, disputes or anything like that. And it's so awesome. Okay, there's... But what is this? No, I should have just gone up it regularly. I shouldn't have done that. No. I need to go back down and press that button. Because now I'm locked in, right? Not in the good way. I'm locked in, meaning I can't get out. There's no way out. Games bring us exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like something like that is something as simple as that, and I think there's some power in that, you know. In a good. I'm saying like that's a message. That's a powerful message. Like you can bring people together with differences and backgrounds, like, you know. And I think that's just something that's so amazing. Like, you know, peace can be achieved, you know, and you can be respectful to others just because you have different beliefs or whatever, you know. Like that's so cool. Different backgrounds, different culture. And still, something like this can transcend all that. And I love that. There's something really powerful about that message. A bench? It's like, well, sorry, because he can't jump or step up knee height. You're stuck in this area. Oh, nice. Rocks, I have other buddies that come from France as well. He hasn't been in a while, but for sure. Matthias says, Inhuman, I have a Sigma male personality, so I pretty much don't fear anything, including but not limited to heights. However, with that being said, the only thing I have to fear is God and his wrath. Final judgment, baby. That's funny. That's cool, Rock. So see, we got people from all over. That's so awesome to me. Well, yeah, let's tag this and then... That might be an illusory wall in front of us. I don't think it's the same painting, but we'll just double check. I might actually want to create a save state from here instead. So this would help me pretty much do most of the level, right? This is like our third save point. Let's see. Hiya! Nothing. Alright. So we're going to go over here. Check this out. Nothing. And this level here. I believe that's where I came from. And then I was like, oh, there's a bench. Okay, made the bench joke. I believe that is what we do then. We're going to create our save state right here. So if we want to do some scumming, save scumming that is, then we got it. So let's see, what time is it? It is 11:31. It'll take, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So now we have a perfect save. So we can ideally address, or I mean, see the true ending. And if we want to go back, we can do the other endings and also go back and save the Jarlings and the Soul Stones. Love it. Today's Thursday. Man, this week's been flying by. Been a heck of a week, though. Busy, busy, busy. Walter says, I am Canadian. I am Canadian. LOL. Indeed you are. Indeed you are. And so is Tired Cat. Tired Cat is a Canadian brethren or compatriot of yours. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I need to talk to what's her nuts. Defrona, why are you not in... Oh, that's right. You have to make a decision. Does anybody in chat know the decision to make to access the true ending? Hey Rock, so if you're watching, there's a choice I have to make because I did look it up. I looked up what I needed so we could see the true ending, and I just missed 2 of Hismar's documents, but I just needed to go and do that side quest. So in the beginning of this stream, we did the side quest and we got everything we needed. Somehow I skipped that side quest because I accidentally picked the very last mission. What choice do we have to make? I'll see.
When you finally face the Master of Chaos, what will you do?
I must know the truth. Sounds like true ending-y. I will have my revenge. I want to not see. That doesn't make sense.
What happened to you?
I'm doing that.
What caused you to change so much? I need to know.
Tired Cat says, "Where are you at, Walter? I'm in Ottawa." Walter says, "Healthcare is free, but it's not without its limits." To Matthias, Walter, "I'm in Hamilton, just 45 minutes west of Toronto." Okay. Nice.
And are you prepared for the truth? No matter how cruel it might be.
I am prepared. Nothing else can shock me now.
I hope that's true, Khazan. Then go.
Thank you so much. Yes.
Find the truth you have been searching for.
I've been to Canada and I loved it. And you know, they always say, like, over here, just so you know, in the United States, they always say that, oh, Canadians are the worst travelers, so mean to tourists or whatever. I had no such experience. So I went to Canada and I was in Grand Forks, British Columbia, and everybody we met was just so kind. And whenever I told them I was from Texas, they immediately like, it was so funny because they're like, "Do you have horses?" and blah blah blah, because they think we're all cowboys. And I was like, I mean, like, we happen to have horses because my dad, I was raised on a ranch, so I was like, yeah, we do, but not everybody has horses. There's a bunch of this city folk out here that would never even know how to get on a horse. But it was so funny because we're like, yeah, we fit the stereotype. It was hilarious. But they were so kind. I mean, they even like brought us in and they invited us to their home, and we had like breakfast together, and they became like, you know, lifelong like friends until they passed because they were older. But they were very nice. So I was like, I don't know, I think Canadians are kind of nice. But it's a thing where they'll be like, no, they don't like America. I'm like, what? Like, I didn't experience that at all. Not in the slightest. But it was so much fun. One of the best one of my best experiences outside of this country. It was awesome. I'll never forget. Whoa, dude. Belly. I like his little belly. Tired Cat says, "Cool, I'm familiar with Hamilton. Well, greetings, fellow Ontarian." "Nice to meet you, Tired Cat," says Walter. "I think Americans are more open and outwardly friendly than Canadians. I think Canadians are more reserved." Okay, maybe that's what would be perceived as being rude, but I don't know. I mean, like, rude to me is like if I'm like, "Hey, can you help me find this path?" and you just like, look at me like I'm an idiot, or you just refuse to help. Like, that's rude to me. But there's nothing of the sort, you know? Or they didn't just immediately start talking to us a certain way because we were American, you know? So, I don't know. I think anybody has the capacity to kind of be jerky, given the right circumstances. And then they're like, "See, they're always mean." Like, no, really. I had good experiences. No! Why in the world? Get away! Okay. Brother, then come down and fight me then, you oafish fool. And then where's your little triplet? Come down here, you idiot. I am angry. Fight me! I think Canadians are more reserved, yeah. No, I don't know. In my experience, maybe that's what the whole the whole stereotype of that sand company, because I mean, I had such a great experience. I loved it over there. I would certainly go back. It was so awesome. Christ is the Almighty 90 says, "Hey brother, how's the family?" And you've been good. The handles have changed, so I don't know if I know I've seen your handle before, but what was your handle before? That way I can remember precisely who you are. I think I know. Last time I saw you, we were playing Metal Gear Rising, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong though. The handles, there was an update on YouTube where the viewers' handles changed. We had, as creators, we had to pick our handles. I think it was, gosh, it was like a while back. And because if not, then your handle would be taken. So I was like, uh-oh. So we got like first dibs on it. But then a few months ago, or even weeks, I saw everybody's in chat, everybody's handle was different. I was like, what happened here? But I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great too, and I hope your family's awesome. I am so ready for the upcoming winter break though, for sure. Gonna take it easy, eat some good food, spend time with my family, stream a whole bunch. So it's gonna be awesome. I agree, yeah. Anyone can be a jerk, Walter. I agree with that. I was in a bar while I was on vacation and it was rammed. Oh, I was on bar while I was on vacation when it was rammed. I snuck in and tried to wave over a person from Montreal, but they thought I just cut in front of them and I tried to pick a fight. Like, what? Yeah, that's insane. No, here like people are quite aggressive, especially like if you're in like a city type environment. Like, you better prepare to throw down, to throw hands with these fools. Like, they're just so aggressive. It's because they've never been popped in the mouth before, you know? Like, they're the people that like get away with it, and it's like, I don't understand why you're so hostile. And that makes me, I wasn't always so like, when I was a kid anyways, I was definitely not like, oh yes sir and kind sir. I was way more like, no, confrontational if you will. Now I just want peace. I'm like, just calm down, get over it. But yeah, people are crazy, so eager to be confrontational what they don't even know the meaning of the word, you know? Whoa, gosh. I'm parrying everything. Brink guard, brink guard, brink guard. But yeah, everyone's doing good. We've been doing adding some extra time to the streams. We've been hitting some super chat goals, and we're gonna be doing more streaming next week, every day except Christmas, so it's gonna be lots of fun. We have a poll up on the channel that has 3 games you guys can pick from as well. So you guys can check them out. Yes, it is Dudley GT. I knew it. Okay, I knew it. Dudley GT. I knew it. I knew it was. I didn't want to like say, because if it wasn't you, I mean, but I was like, it's gotta be. The handle gave it away. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Awesome, man. Welcome, welcome. Dudley GT. Tired Cat says, Walter, if someone tried to fight me, I don't know what I'd do. I'm a woman, but still. No, you just don't engage. You don't engage. First off, you try and avoid situations that would, you know, ever make that a possibility, but you just don't engage. And if, you know, like, that's honestly the best thing to do. But if they're already, now at the point where you're getting harmed or whatever, like, you got to defend yourself, you know, but you definitely don't want to invite that, and you don't want to, just want to avoid the situations where it happens. So sometimes when it comes to like for us dudes anyways, like, you just want to be more humble and not so prideful. Like, just because someone does this or they get in your face, like, it doesn't mean like, oh, I gotta fight now. Like, that's like, you know, that's something that young people do, you know, young and unintelligent, you know, lack wisdom, because they just have to prove a point. But when you're, as you get older and more mature, you don't have to prove anything, right? And so you just don't engage with that kind of stuff. First, you avoid those types of situations in general, right? Second, you just don't engage. But if they're actually like actively hurting you, you have to defend yourself in some way. You can't get away, you gotta defend yourself. that you should never be harmed. Or allow yourself to be. Noise? Matthias Rain says because... Oh... Hold on. As a matter of fact, Human, I remember one time getting drunk with my cousin at a bonfire party. I randomly asked my cousin to hold my beer while I ran and jumped to the fire not once but twice because evidently once wasn't enough. My cousin was like, dude, what are you crazy? And I responded, nah, I'm not crazy. I'm still here, aren't I? Yeah. What the good old days, right? When we were young and crazy. Walter says, I'd lose in a fight, but I would hope I can at least hold my own. That's what dumb people do. Yeah, like the people that feel like they have to prove something or that they're obviously going through something or they have some sort of insecurities, they're the ones that are going to be puffing their chests and acting all tough, you know? So I just don't engage. Dead. Yeah, I don't. I am so different from what I once was as a child, like, you know, as a young man. You can say whatever you want to me about me, but just leave the family out of it. Let's just go for some slashes. Oh, come on. He interrupted. The kitty cat. Nice. Very nice. Oh, no worries, Dudley. It's not a problem at all. You never have to say sorry. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said sorry. No, you said, yeah, I've been so busy. I wanted to watch, but always late. No, no worries. No worries. No worries at all. When you can, if you can, it's always greatly appreciated, but you never have to feel obligated. Not in the slightest. Trust me, I stream all the time. You catch me eventually when it's convenient. Not a problem at all. So the save that I created was before speaking with the Frona, which is the choice, and Rox confirmed that was the correct choice. So I'm not going to save again, at least create a save state, so that we can continue to see the other endings if we want to do like a save scum type situation, you know? I've heard that the boss is absolutely atrocious, and it's very difficult. I have no clue what it's going to be like on this difficulty or just in period, you know, just in general, but we'll see. We shall see. There's a lot of statues, lots of doors, and of course they all open. I hear skeletons. An elite, okay. No! 2 elites? How did I pull that off so fast? How did I kill him in 2 hits? No! Come on. Wow, why are we doing so much damage with our brutals? I'm not complaining, but yes. Yes, please. Walter says, when I was young, yeah, I wasn't the smartest and had a big ego. I've learned after getting popped in the face I needed that check. Luckily, it was my friend that did it. Oh, see? It's just crazy. Sometimes that just puts things in perspective. It's like, you know, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, man, that was so easy. Those elites were, gosh, nothing. We got the full Devourer set. I guess the Devourer set does not have a helmet. Every time we get one from the chest, we don't have it. We don't get the helmet. It makes me kind of sad. Okay, this is where I came from. I went down there, and this is probably the oh, that's probably the path forward. Couldn't be open. Okay, good. Can't be open from there. Lovely. Headshot. That was way too easy. I don't know how I did that. Like, I hit the first one like in 2 hits, and it was like a brutal attack with the X, which means like they're gonna die. You're gonna die now. Sorry. I don't know what happened, but that was way too easy. Well, that's new. Can't see, but that's cool. A warrior doesn't need his eyes. Okay, so I think I hear the Jarling. I'm gonna pause for a second. So I have 1 Jarling and 2 Soulstones to get. I believe I hear the Jarling somewhere nearby, probably above us. What's in here, mate? So we're gonna actually go around and come out through here. Clearly. Probably the same. No, not there. That's different. Okay. No Soulstone I can tag. Yeah, exactly. I always say that. Matthias, everybody's a tough guy and got a plan until they get popped in the face. I literally say that all the time. That's why I'm like, don't worry about it. Like, don't, don't feed into it. Don't feed into it at all. I was just a jerk to him. He finally had enough. We're still friends to this day. See, that's good. Even after all that. Jarling's been sent back. Nice. Now we have all the Jarlings. The sweet, sweet Jarlings. That's the way back. And Tired Cat says, Walter, those are the best kinds of friends. The ones who don't put up with your stuff but want to be friends with you still. Oh, yeah, for sure. They're the ones that have those hard conversations with you that you need. They don't tell you what you want to hear. They tell you what you need to hear. And that's the difference, I think, of what a friend is. And then somebody that's like, okay, I enjoy your company, but it's too deep, too deep. I don't like talking about some serious stuff. Rock says it was easy because you're on easy mode. Okay. I'm on normal mode, Rocks. Actually. I'm not playing on beginner. Yeah, I don't really even so. There's not a doubt in my mind I could do it on expert or challenge, whatever it is now, but I just think it'd be more sponginess. And longer, more tedious fights. Oh, that really hurt. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I don't think I could certainly do it, but I was watching streams of this game, like VODs or whatever, and they don't seem much more tanky. In fact, you do receive more damage though, but it doesn't seem like just by default you're dealing all kinds of damage to them. I was in the process of healing there, so like it seems like you take more damage. They take a little bit less stamina damage, but the health is about the same even when they do brutal attacks. So I would love to see the numbers. What's the damage difference? What's the health difference? But when I looked it up, I couldn't see anything. That's why I was like, let me see people playing on like whatever mode, expert mode, and it didn't seem much different. I didn't go back and see what mine looked like because I was using fists, so it's not a fair comparison. Like, I wasn't doing any damage ever. I was never doing any damage. I was just basing it all off stamina damage and, what was it? Brutal attacks. That was my bread and butter. My friends and I had a fight club growing up where we were so used to exacting our aggression on each other. I remember once I punched my friend so hard in the start he confessed. Oh no, I can't see the rest. I think I like this game, but I would need to be on story mode, aka super easy mode. Yeah, I think it's like beginner maybe, or like, I forget what they call it. They actually changed it from like, from easy mode because they did a study and they learned that people would rather just not play the game than reduce the difficulties to something called easy, just because they're so prideful. Isn't that terrible? I think that's a darn shame. But yeah, because it was labeled easy mode, they're like, I'd rather just not play the game than reduce it to easy mode. So they then changed the nomenclature. They changed the naming, right? And that way more people were like, all right, cool. It's not easy. It's just normal now. Whereas, even though the truth of the matter is there's only 2 difficulties at the beginning. And the normal difficulty is what is now expert. That was the intended difficulty. However, that had been changed with patches and has been adjusted. The true vanilla difficulty is hardcore. Because even the challenge mode or whatever, like the one above normal is for regarding your wherever your region is or whatever the nomenclature for your region is, it is still nerfed in several ways. The only difficulty that's not changed is the one in hardcore or challenge mode, I think is what it's called. That one, per the director's notes, was like, yeah, this is the one that's not changed. The only time they actually changed it was when it was initially released, and it was funny because they increased your damage output and brutal attack output and things like that. And people are like, man, they're beating it too easily. So then they removed that and they said, no, you're gonna play it as intended. And it's pretty funny. So that's the one. Oh, I missed. But yeah, I don't think I have much of a desire to play it on that difficulty, on that, or you know, to replay it multiple times. I might come back and do that challenge run, but that would probably be all I could possibly muster. Man, what? Even with weapons, I think the fights are very tedious. They're excellent, but they're long. And so I don't know if I have the patience to do a fists only run. I'd have to be fresh, for sure. Oh, okay, there's that, and there's this. Dudley says, yeah, fire in this game isn't cancer. You can deplete it faster by dashing, but doing that and running out of stamina would suck. Easy mode later feels like hardcore. It comes down to do you know how to parry and maximize your combos. Oh, absolutely. And me, for me, it's I can brink guard all day and whatever pretty intuitively. The reflection is something that if I could get confident with in the boss battles, for all boss battles, their stamina, I mean, they lose a big chunk even on the highest difficulties. So that's how you abuse and get rid of that. That way you're just chaining brutal attacks. Tired Cat says, I think, cough, it's mostly men who wouldn't like easy mode. Hey, it was a study done, and I don't know the major demographic. I'm sure it's mostly dude bros. But, yeah, I think it's just a pride thing, like I said. So it's funny, and it's really nice to have that data because, like, you know, people will rather stop playing your game than playing it on something you deemed easy mode that's going to be an accessibility service to them. And I think that's crazy. You can lose out on money because you did something nice for them and said, hey, here's easy mode for you. It's the way you word it and the way you deliver it and package it that actually matters, which is so interesting to me. The mob is fickle. Alright, so is this the... This is where I would have come from, right? Yeah. There's no incentive, to be honest. Yeah, if I could get, like, other than, like, I don't know if you get trophies for it, but if you could get something to the effect of, like, a special, unique, like, armor that either has great stats or just unique and looks cool, you know? I'd be cool with that. If you get some sort of special weapon, or if you were to get, in my opinion, like, the true ending on those harder difficulties, that would make sense. But they didn't lock out the difficulties from that standpoint, which is also nice. That way, if you weren't able to beat them at the higher, you can still get the true ending. So it's kind of weird how they balance it all out. Okay, that's the shortcut. We can go down here and turn this thing around and grab the item. Yeah, if there was like a true incentive, then I would probably be more, and you know, it'd be more enticing. But for me, it's just not, because I mean I enjoy this game. I think it's fantastic, but at the same time, like I don't necessarily feel like there's a lot for me to gain from being miserable and trying to do finish my fist only run. Could certainly try. Okay, so there's nothing. I could certainly try, but I'd have to be fresh. Like that, those challenge runs, guys, they're so mentally taxing on me. Like I typically I'm fine, I can do good, but man, like back to back challenge runs, that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna do a normal playthrough. And even for me, like the Demon Bell run for Sekiro was not hard at all. That game is not hard to me, but it was something that I enjoyed. Challenge runs and I'm like, I know I'm gonna be miserable. Let me prepare mentally. Those take some time. You gotta prepare emotionally for those bad boys. And jump. Ow. Nice. Have you guys taken a look at the poll to see if you, which game you want to see next? I think we have AI Limit, Neo 2, and Lords of the Fallen, which I'm pleased with any one of those games, and I'd love to see any one of them. Walter says, I think I just like a good story. I'm not one for a challenge anymore. I just want to be OP from the beginning. Yeah. You know, would be a really, well, I think you would like it. Oh, it's kind of older. It's called, I think the way we would probably say is Asura's Wrath or whatever. I'll just type it, damn it. And that's a fun one because you're like literally fighting a pantheon of gods. And it's mostly like quick time events, so quick time events. And that's a fun game. You're pretty OP from the beginning. Not very challenging. Tons of like different modes. It's super cinematic and epic, and the story's pretty cool. I mean, you know, there's just so many games that can suit so many different styles of gameplay as well, and all your preferences. Oh, that's actually a different path. I gotta go this way then. They don't converge. I really, at this point, am kind of like a Goldilocks gamer. Like, I want the proper, like, I want a challenge. And like a game at launch or whatever, it's gonna be fine. Like, that's all doable. Like, there's never been a game where I can't beat this game. Like, it's just I can't finish it because I don't enjoy it, kind of thing. Or this game I loved, but I was just doing other projects. So I think the big thing for me is I do require challenge in some regard. Because if not, then it just gets really stale for me. I get very bored very quickly. If it's too easy, it's just like I like to be able to stay on my toes. The AI has a cover, so that's why I got my vote. Voted for Lords of the Fallen 2.5. Nice. Play it in veterans mode. Well, for Lords of the Fallen, I might do a whatever the standard difficulty is, and I might do a fist only run. Because on my file, I have like a file that I was gonna do 100% completion on because it was my first playthrough. And when I did that, I had this amazing looking armor that I was like, ooh, I want to go ahead and just go fist only, and the fist only moveset's really nice. The fist only moveset's really nice, so I was like, "Well, I like this." So I think I'm gonna do fist only if I play it. Missed my timing by a mile there. That's okay. Whew. What an annoying enemy. Okay, so I came from over here, I think, right? Like, that completely threw me off. No, I didn't, because I wouldn't have seen that. I came from over here. Play it in Veterans mode? Is that the new 2.5 mode? Hit the thing! I don't know why I'm getting stunned. Hi, what's going on? My cat's like just being dramatic. Why are you being dramatic, Spoopy? What's up? You can't jump on my lap because I'm wearing shorts. You're gonna stab me to death. Matthias says, oh, but lest we forget, Inhuman, if you were a real gamer or whatever that Moronic Misfit spewed, you'd use the demon. Oh, I know. I forgot what that person said, but it was like so like, I was like, wow, you had to use all those words, didn't you? But they're pretty much saying I was a coward for not doing the demon bell. I had never played Sekiro before, and I didn't know anything about the demon bell. And so whenever I learned about it, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do it. And I beat it, but that Sekiro is not hard to me. It's amazing. It is my favorite game. Now, after that, a wonderful experience, but it certainly is not hard. I don't think. I think it's good and challenging in that way, but it's just so. To me, it's so like crispy. The gameplay and all that stuff is so good that it's just. I don't perceive it as difficulty because every time like I make a mistake or I die, it's my fault, you know? It doesn't ever feel unfair is what I'm trying to say, and I think that is just such a great feeling. And it makes the game so much more enjoyable. Oh my gosh, we have so many pathways. But yeah, I absolutely love Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I will definitely do challenge runs on that. I'm thinking of like a level 1 challenge run for that one. There's some, prosthetic arm, like, no, using prosthetics only. I got a handful of ideas that I've been contemplating, and we're certainly going to implement them in some ways. Let's do this first, and I guess oh no! Hold on, never mind. I'm screwed. Blade Phantom activated. Sekiro is largely about timing and rhythm, and I love it. And it just looks so good. It makes you feel fantastic. I don't know, there's just everything about the game to me is about pretty much flawless. I have no complaints on that game. Executed masterfully. One of the best games I've ever played, and certainly one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game of all time right now. It's a new mode to win a superb armor at the end. Really? Okay. So what is this veterans mode then? Like, can you explain like what is it? Is it, you use like permadeath, or like what is it? Oh no, I missed her head. What's wrong, Spooky? Come here. Really? She just sat in her little tentacles. Let's see who'll do more damage to who, you fiend. I win. Someone didn't say that in stream. They commented on the video, but they said it in such like a nasty way and used all these ugly words that I removed it. But I was like, okay. Yeah. If you want to talk like that and challenge me, I always do challenge runs on my first playthroughs, typically. So I was like, what is this demon bell? And so chat guided me to the demon bell, and I was able to then activate it and use it for the playthrough. But it wasn't much harder. To me, I've now beaten that game like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times, and I believe that's the way it's intended to be played. With it's called Charmless, which means you give Kuro's charm away, which is accessible in New Game Plus, or as long as you have a completed save file, even on a new game file, plus the Demon Bell. So the enemies have more posture, and if you don't perfect deflect, then you take damage. To me, that's perfect. That's the intended way I think for it to be played. And I've played that and beat it like multiple times with that now, ever since my first playthrough. So it's like, man. And my first playthrough was just in November, by the way. So I have grown very fond of that game and very knowledgeable in a lot of those things. So I want to share a lot of the stuff I've figured out. Even though the game's 6 years old, I know that there's some things that the most people haven't found out yet or discovered, and I love it. I love sharing those things with you guys, especially on the games I really, really love. Marcus coming in hot. Just super chatting $2 and said $2 out of the bat and says, "You said Borderlands was your favorite game, did I?" Oh no, it was Octopath Traveler 0. Octopath Traveler 0 is my favorite game. Dance Sekiro, so I can beat Sekiro on a dance pad. I would never play a game on a dance pad because I'd get so tired. I would be exhausted, guys. But yeah, they didn't say it in a stream, but they did comment in a video and said that, and they made a real nasty comment about it. And I was like, okay, like, you know how these elitists in the Souls-like community are. They're so disgustingly rude. Matthias says, not that I recall, TCat. They didn't and wouldn't have the cojones to say that in chat during a stream. Not while I'm around. Exactly, because I think chat would tear them apart before I even got to. Marcus, thank you so much for stopping by and just coming in hot with the super chat like a boss. Borderlands is an amazing game, and I think it was so much. It lifted my spirits whenever I was like, man, there's nothing really I'm enjoying. And I'm so glad that I was like able to play it. Thanks to you specifically for that, because you helped me actually obtain that game. So that was so awesome. But Borderlands is very good. Borderlands 4 in particular is... I spent a lot of hours in that. Final boss time? Oh no. I'm jumping. No, Marcus, I said Octopath Traveler 0 was my favorite game. Don't you remember? Uh-oh. No, I'm gonna tank it because I'm just stubborn. Who did that? I'm faster than you. How are you doing? How are you and Susanna doing today? Luke says final boss time. Bottom one, you need to know the truth. I did say that, and I did obtain all the rest of the items needed. All of the... Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh gosh. No! I'm dead. No, I was panicking. Sorry. Nah, how far back did that take me? All the way? I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Courtyard, let's see. Courtyard. I think I have to go back here. Dang it. I'm angry. That was so cheap. Why platforming, guys? If you can't jump in a game, there should be no platforming. That's just my take. So all the FromSoft platforming sequences, I hate them all. I don't care what game it is. There should be no platforming in these FromSoft Souls where you can't jump. If you can't jump, there should be no platform ever. The little running jump that's the lamest, like you can get like 2 feet off the ground. That is not considered a jump to me. The jump physics in that game are terrible. All of the games. Thank you so much for letting me know which option to pick, Luke the Nut. I did pick that just a while ago. And I created a save state beforehand. That way we could experience... Oh, I almost jumped off again. Experience all the endings if we want to. Marcus! Thanks again for the super chat, my brother. Matthias says, chat would have been like, oh yeah, new chew toy. Christmas has come early. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You guys always... No, defend me. Platforming. I looked at chat for a fraction of a second because I saw something come up. Khazan plays Astrobot platforms. I lost what? You've lost 700 million XP. Even if you jump, no yeah, I don't care if you can jump. The only game that you should have any platforming is Sekiro or Elden Ring. There should be no jumping otherwise. Because they have that little run, like where you run and like you like, ugh, and you like end up rolling. It's like, yeah, that I didn't even get off the floor. My feet were still scraping the floor. Not fun at all. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this, guys, for 2 seconds. Damn it. You climbed to the outside of the castle? Yeah, I think I'm at the very end. It feels like the end anyways. I've done all kinds of stuff. In and out, weaved in, weaved out of the castle. We got 3 of the 4 soul stones. The one I missed was early on, unfortunately, but it's fine. Okay, where's this silly... Okay. And then it flips over. I gotta kill this idiot. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Iframes for the arrow that's gonna go through me, and... Quick shot. Lovely, okay. So when I get on here, it's gonna roll, so I have to go here. And then I need to go this way. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to go this way. Ugh! Made it. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, we're not. I only want platforms on Crash Bandicoot games, says Rox. Yes. I've died more to this than any freaking thing so far. Love it. Low. I almost jumped down again. Gravity kills me so often. Where's Marcus? Hasn't said anything since the super chat. He likes just going boom, popping in, like mic drop, popping out. So funny. Let's try that again, shall we? I must say I'm disappointed. They haven't introduced platforming sequences at all. Why now introduce them so late? You know? You've never experienced anything of the sort this entire game. Out of the 40 plus missions I've done, why introduce that as a new thing so late? To me, that's a kind of a strange decision, you know? Not particularly fond of that decision. Okay, I was waiting to get shot, but I guess I'm not gonna get shot. First one's free, Archer boy. Alright, so... Oh, gosh. I hope that's the extent of the platforming sequences. This part was literally the most frustrating part of the game. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I can imagine. I'm gonna die a lot here. Rock says even in Expedition 30, I didn't like the climbing the walls even. It was kind of, that was the jankiest part of the game. No, I did not like those sequences at all. Oh no, what are you doing? I hate the bats. I can't even lock onto him. Get wrecked, demon. No, he grabbed me. So far, this is crazy. Camera angles are nuts because I'm so like crunched in here. Nothing over there. Oof. Dudley says, hate this part of the game also. Rock says, you're good now. I hope so. This is why I died probably 10 times a few. Oh, this is what you're referring to, Luke. Luke specifically said, yeah, I just keep falling off ledges. And I was like, I have not experienced that yet. The very last mission. Be like, what the hell? Give me ample time, please. I'm just going. Even if there's secrets, I can't keep. I'd have to go all the way back and do all that over again. So that might be a platform for me, or what? Or what? That's probably a secret platform dropping down to. I'm not gonna even risk it. This should. Oh, I'll say that should be a blade nexus.
He will die, Phantom. I swear it.
It's still going down, by the way. Matthias says, it would seem, Inhuman, that you may have bats in your belfry. Oh man, the belfry gargoyles, in fact. Okay, that's the little pathway. What is this? Have I not? Oh gosh. Just going at it. Okay, well, that's fun. Did they just endlessly go like before? Like 6? Give me iframes. Or give me death! I love how they're all on the dangerous side. I was gonna say, that means there's an item on the dangerous side here too. Those rat bastards. I don't have the patience to time it, so. Simply stupid to put platforms like this in this type of games. I agree. There's no place for them. And I've never, ever thought that that was a good design choice from any of the FromSoft games. Though you don't have a dedicated jump button. That's just poor design. And people are just like, no, it's fine. It's like, no, it's stupid. It's not okay. Like, stay in your lane. Okay, now we're done with that. Yay! Stay in your lane, FromSoft. There's no jumping. We're here for combat, not platforming. Exactly. If I want to do platforming, I'm gonna go to Nintendo games because they do it the best. Metroidvanias also do it quite well, you know? I want to play a Mario game for platforming. It's got phenomenal platforming sequences. This is definitely the way forward. So what the heck is that gigantic lift for? Does it take us all the way back down to maybe the earlier Blade Nexus? I don't remember there being a lift. This one he was talking his trash. He's like, hey, you suck. And Chaos Ozma's awesome. I'm like, alright, I get it. I get it. Super Saiyan 3 Khazan. Matthias says, dude, remember the invisible pathways in whichever Souls game it was that have them in Wuchang Fallen Feathers? So for Wuchang, I'm gonna just say, those were done quite well. And Dark Souls 1 also done quite well. Because you had indicators from the level itself giving you a clear path of where you could walk. In Dark Souls 1, it was done decent. Not very good, but it was done decent. Because you still had to die a few times to figure it out. In Wuchang, you did not have to die to figure it out. You got knocked off by an enemy, so that no knock to you. But all I'm saying is that they had those little crescent stones, and it made it really easy. So I appreciated that. I was like, okay, I get it. But Wuchang's invisible pathway's done the best of any Souls-like so far. Dark Souls 1 was okay. Because sometimes like you couldn't quite tell if the little crystalline, you know, snowflakes were falling on the path or not, so you still had to die. And then in the other games, they're just plain invisible, and there is absolutely no way to tell. And I'm like, that's just dumb. Like, I shouldn't have to be like, Let me die a few times to figure this out. I don't like that. Wuchang was good. I didn't fall in any of the Wuchang ones though, because they either said go straight, you're safe here, or whatever. All you had always had little notes, and then you had the crescent things. And as long as you went straight from one to the next point, it was very intuitive, and I never died in those. And matter of fact, that's one of the best non-FromSoft Souls-likes I've played in a very long time as well. I want to actually provide it to where it can be a little command, and you guys can see my list at any point in time. FromSoft ranking and non-FromSoft ranking. I think that'd be a good idea. I loved Wuchang. Man, that's a good game. Bye, Wuchang was awesome. Ah! Oh, sir, would you stop, please? You didn't do it twice. Oh, I'm gonna try and reflect him just for fun. Hold on. He's pretty slow. Oh, he's dead. See how reflection does so much stamina damage? It does the same amount of damage even in higher difficulty. So see how like powerful that is? So that's how you start nullifying the difficulty of the harder settings, right? You just have to master the other types of defensive maneuvers, which reward you significantly. But you do take more damage on missed reflections and things like that in the higher difficulties. You barely take any damage if you miss a reflection in expert or normal, but in hardcore you take a lot more damage there. But it's high risk, high reward. It's a proper parry payoff. And so that's how, when you start mastering these techniques, you can quickly pretty much take out any enemy. The one that zigzagged, I fell a couple times. I'm trying to remember. There was three in particular. There was one in like this like tree foresty area. That one was pretty okay because I just went straight from one to the next. The one that was near the cave, it actually had like little books that said, "Hey, go, you're safe here. Go straight," kind of thing. And that one was pretty easy for me to figure out. I'm trying to remember if there's another one, but I know there's at least those two. That was fun though. I died on stream though once. It was hilarious. And I blame Shayla for it. It was Shayla's fault. Come here. Why are the cats all moody? Why are you guys moody? You just ate. Matthias says, dude, if it wasn't for the enemy clubbing me off that ledge, I never would have known there was invisible pathways. Just totally disregarded the floating colored path markers, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Rox has the popcorn ready. Uh-oh. That may not be a good thing. It either means it's epic or it's going to be a hell of a fight. I've heard this is a very difficult fight. I think the game, like I said, allows you to use whatever methods you like, but it definitely rewards the higher skill methods more effectively. Like, for example, if you use reflection versus brink guards, you're going to deplete stamina.
How you must have suffered to be here.
Ozma, what happened to you?
Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Do you remember the day
That's nasty.
Isma?
He ate the centipedes.
I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world. But I was wrong. The real problem was humanity itself. They murder each other, feed off each other like parasites.
Oh.
An endless cycle of life and death. We risked everything for them. Despite our efforts to save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese, they even killed.
It'll be easy for you because I'm uneasy. Hopefully. Hopefully not too hard.
Why did you do that to someone you loved?
Yeah, I don't see. I mean, like, is Ozma justified in his thing, in his journey to destroy all humanity?
What you met was an empty shell. completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line.
You are human. You may be something different because you dabbled with evil forces, but
Stand with me, Khazan. Together, we can restore order to this twisted world. I didn't come here to stand by your side again. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them.
you'll see the story soon, says Luke.
To my men. And most of all for what you did to Reese. I see.
Matthias says, imagine if Khazan made it all the way to the last boss and the door was locked and confusion set in, then you hear a random voice at the door saying, nobody's home, go away. That would be kind of hilarious, actually. Can you imagine the tone change? Oh my god. He's not human, he's an elf. He's an elf. He's got that, definitely Greek-inspired, that hermetic staff. I forget what it's called. You see it a lot in medicine. I can't remember what it's called. Trismegistus? No.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? You see.
He could be reflected. His stamina is also. Whoa!
Ozma, look at how you've changed.
Oh, okay, that's huge damage.
Come.
Okay, he's really slow in this phase, so we know there's a phase 2. I had no stamina and I just want to keep the pressure on, so. Ooh, that's the chaos we'd love. It's because he disengaged. All that work we did on depleting his stamina was for naught. He was a hit or two away. Oh, is that fire? He can do. Oh, I have frost. Dude. He can do all the elements. Lock onto him, brother. Oh, he can shoot directly below. I didn't know that. I didn't even try to block. Come on. Give me a chance, dude. Get one. He's attacked. There you go. Ooh. It's very reminiscent of Joaquim's attacks from Castlevania Lament of Innocence. One of my favorite Metroidvania and Castlevania games. Really? He's going pure melee on me now. I might need to go for those wings as trying to reflect them anyways. No, I don't want the chaos built up. Oh, that was nice. I like those intuitive ones. Did his wings get bigger? No, I'm chaosed. No, please stop hitting me. Heal, Khazan. Okay, let's get to phase 2, baby. Let's go. They really made him easy and slow now. No cold collars, please. All of the elements. So yeah, no cold collars, please. A necromancer that can call upon and utilize all elements? Can't say I saw that coming. It's kind of cheap. Like, stay in your lane. Pick a vocation. You can't be a sorcerer, mage, plus necromancer, chaos, dude.
This marks the dawn of a new order.
You always say they slowed them down. I looked in the patch notes. I don't see them having slowed down enemy attacks or movements, but I know that they did reduce things like overall health for some enemies on those normal difficulty, and then increased stamina damage. But I don't know if they slow them down. I don't think that the enemy attack speed has changed at all based on the difficulty. I think it's really just life and how much damage you deal. Whoa, he looks awesome. What? He looks insane. But who knows? You guys are really busting my nards about playing on normal, huh? I guess I've kind of set a standard, huh? I didn't know, though, in all fairness. I hadn't played in 8 months, and I came back and I started a new file. And I thought normal was the difficulty that was intended. But I was wrong. He looks amazing. Oh my god, look at his hair. I love his hair. He can and will one-shot an expert. I'll bump it up to expert after we kill him, watch, and we'll see how much different it is. Oh, we'll see. Lots of grab. And I am chaosed up now. That's so intuitive, I love that. This will get rid of my chaos at least, and then we can just continue. Okay, so I don't like that. That's gonna be really sucky when I'm not invincible. I think that would have killed me in one hit. For sure. Heal, baby! I don't have enough health. I don't know what to do. What the hell? Oh gosh. That's a grab. That's another. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, the chaos in that. I don't even know what this is. Okay. Oh, yep, I'm dead. Nice. Massive AoE strike. That was awesome. It's he can one-shot you. The Blink of Light is a one-shot move. Blink of Light. Ooh. Is there a way I can, just for the sake of seeing the difference, increase it? Oh, I can't. Difficulty cannot be changed in certain missions. I can't even change it. Okay, so chaos is still a big factor. I got hit way too much in phase 1. Phase 2, I think if I could time the reflections on his wing attacks, he's toast. Hey, Spooky, what are you doing? Even those attacks are quite slow. That hurt. Please don't scratch me though. Like, don't make biscuits on my thighs. It's gonna hurt. Ah, I missed. Ah, like that? Is that the one shot? Ow. He's not even striking. You see how much stamina damage? Even on the higher difficulties it did that. I don't know if they nerfed it, but... Six heals left. That's not very many, but... I've used 2 or 3 already, I think. I have 8 or 9. Whoa, I got some graphical slowdown there. And I had to scratch my forehead. I don't want chaos, actually, thank you. Stop! The wings suck, man. Oh, I missed. Damn it. That's new. Love when they introduce new stuff. And don't forget, you don't have the best armor against him. Ah, I see, I see. You'd have to have an ideal armor. Uh-oh, that was... No, thank you, sir. Love that. One of the most satisfying parries in gaming, I'll tell you right now. Oh, that felt good too. Those Brink guards and all that stuff, my gosh. No, that's a new one. That's new. Can I reflect this? I'm trying. Cool. Wasn't expecting that. No, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what to do here. Okay, so there's different colors. Some are really accurate. Lovely. Oh, I love that. Looks great. That's the whole freaking map. Let me heal. What the hell that is? Oh gosh, I don't have to be here. I don't know what's happening. I'm assuming I have to destroy it. Nice, get stunned, son. Nice. What?
Khazan. Chaos
Kill him.
is the only true salvation.
Ouch. Take Chaos Cleanse, and yeah, I certainly have been. And don't forget, you don't have the best armor. I see one guy spend over a week doing this fight. Totally agree. It's Troca time. Oh no, there's another phase. Ah. His health bar looks so different. I don't know why it's different. Oh no! Did I just rip off some of his wings? Whoa, that was awesome. I put chains on him. Okay, please do something I can dodge. Oh, not that. It's Troca again. Shoot! I didn't get to do the freaking brutal attack. Now I'm dead. Chip damage. I died to chip damage. Get wrecked, baby. You see how clutch that was? All those parries and stuff? Get out of here. I should have died a long time ago. Oh no, he punched my soul.
Khazan, why do you stubbornly refuse to understand?
It's the secret phase from the true ending. I'm not gonna lie, that last phase was epic because those parries and some of those perfect dodges and deflection and brink guards. I didn't do any perfect dodges. The brink guards and the reflections were clutch. Because I was just able to just melt his stamina and get those brutals back to back. Whoo, that was tough. Diablos bro says GG's very clutch. Yeah, that was intense. Oh, we killed him with the transcendental sword too. He's like, boop. What if he goes, boop? Because that would change the entire premise. Thank you. I'm glad they kind of... Thank you for saying sorry. It's okay, brother. I understand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Now it's inflicted with chaos. So the Transcendental Sword's now a Chaos Sword. Are the Blade Phantoms dead? What? He said, I'm sorry, and then he cried, and then the tear ended up impacting the sword in a way, and then he said, I'll bring this world to ruin, all of it. So he's not dead. Luke says, I always found the last phase to be the easiest to reflect and count. Oh yeah, it seems that's the case. And it seems, I'm not sure, but I knew his health bar kept decreasing. I'm not sure if his health and stamina were also decreasing every time I pinned him down with chains. For those that don't, it's a hard phase. Yeah. The reflections were clutch. I pulled off a handful of reflections without heals, and I was one shot most of the time. That was really scary. That's why you never give up, guys. So if the Blade Phantom's out of my body, that's why he's so weak, because the Blade Phantom was allowing him to use his arms and his despite his severed tendons. So I think that Khazan has been separated from the Blade Phantom. The Empire fell, reduced to ruins, leaving Khazan with nothing. The weight of killing Ozma with his own hands is now a deep, haunting nightmare that clings to him. Despite knowing there's nothing more to be done, he returns to the place where Ozma's memory still lives. Uh-oh. Oh, we get to play? Cool.
This sword.
Reminisce.
Thank you. You teach me to fight with it, and I'll teach you to use magic. Together, we'll be unstoppable.
How beautiful. Thank you, Khazan. I wish we could stay like this forever. The three of us together.
Reese.
So Ozma had soul stones and stuff like in his house. He was dabbling with stuff. Oh man. That looks important. Ooh, I don't know if I should absorb that yet. I don't know if that's gonna trigger something, is what I'm saying, you know? If I can play after the fact, like I want to make sure I interact and reminisce with everything. If there's anything else to be reminisced with, I don't know. Matthias says GG's, and thus concludes yours and Khazan's epic story and journey of redemption and revenge. But it's only the beginning for... Why can't I interact with that? Only the beginning for the dungeons and fighters universe. I think this game was fantastic. I mean, it was a dang good game. What was that thing that I saw? Oh, the crypt? Okay, go ahead and absorb. Oh no. That's Reese. I did not like this part. They're gonna make her the Empress concubine. Like, what scumbags? That's so shite.
Reese, no!
A fantastic game that wasn't even mentioned in the Game Awards, which is so to me politically charged. You know, it's like there've been some incredible games that they have not paid any attention to, and it's a shame. You missed my first comment. Oh no. Oh, they removed it then. The last comment I have from you is the Necromancer one. Necromancer and then the GG's comment. They ate it. YouTube ate it.
This is my reward.
Game Awards is...
Evil of Isma.
It is. Didn't Stellar Blade come out this year too?
No real evil
Or was that last year?
is humanity.
Oh, that was last year. No, Stellar Blade was amazing. Oh my gosh, that was such a good game.
What was the point?
Korean devs are showing that they know how to make games, not just mobile games. They're damn good at, you know, even Souls-likes, action adventure, things like that. So I'm just so happy to see what more they come up with, because I've loved everything coming out of their shop. Oh, this is new. The day the black moon rose. I have this. The day the black moon rose, I came upon something extraordinary in El Ravika's lab. It wasn't a substance, not in the usual sense. It was more like energy, power, nearby, indistinguishable from air. Yet, when I first discovered it, bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation and raw power coursed through me. It wasn't like anything I'd ever experienced. It quickly dissolved and vanished as if it had guided me to its presence. The deeper I study this power, the stronger my magic grows. Perhaps it could even help Khazan defend the Empire against Hismar. This power might hold the key to bringing salvation to the world. Each time I use it, my body burns with an insatiable thirst for power. In the fight against Hismar, Khazan and I risked everything. My strength fell short and I could barely offer him support. Just as Hismar prepared to unleash its final strike, Khazan lunged at it once more. My dearest friend charged forward, placing unwavering trust in me. How could I ever turn a blind eye to him? Chaos is wild and treacherous, but I had no choice. I had to wield its power. And finally Hismar fell. Khazan was unharmed, but this feeling of unease remains with me still. My hunger for chaos is unbearable. Yeah, that was last year. Prophecy. I came across the rumored prophecy in the royal archives. It tells of a song echoing through the Emperor's grand hall, praising the two wolves who brought down the Berserk dragon. One day, the aged lion, the Emperor, will be torn apart by the fangs of the wolves. It's plain as day that the two wolves represent Khazan and I. Trying to track down the one who dared to utter such nonsense into the Emperor's ear under the guise of prophecy proved fruitless. They vanished without a trace, as if they had never existed at all. There's one thing that truly captured my attention. A symbol resembling a tearful eye, and the prophecy matches the mark found in the substance I discovered on the day the black moon rose. Now remember, we keep talking about the tear in the eye, right? The tearful eye. Well, in two instances, I've seen Ozma cry. In the intro sequence before you even start the game, there's like a cinematic sequence before you can even download or, go to your save files or start game. And you see that there's a body that is Reese now that we know, and Ozma standing over her and he's crying. He then also cried on the eye of the transcendental sword. So maybe he has always been that tearful eye of prophecy combined with the transcendental sword. That's my theory. Even with Hismar's death, the paradise I longed for never came. No matter where I turn, all I see is hell stretched out before me. Khazan and Reese are gone, no longer by my side. What was the point of killing Hismar if the only two people I cared about are no longer by my side? What use is being the Emperor's greatest mage? There's nothing left of me now, just a hollow shell clinging to a life against its will. I need to know why the Emperor's guards murdered Reese, but they no longer walk this mortal plane. Their bodies each bore a mark in the shape of an eye, as though they were branded slaves to a master, yet there was nothing to be seen in the eyes. Makes me think that maybe he didn't even know, but it's like paradoxical. He is the tearful eye, and from that realm, like when the nether realm, whenever he's banished for the transcendental sword, he's able to impact time in a different way, and that then allows him to have his revenge that would never be needed if it wasn't for that paradox. That's what it seems like to me, which is epic. Matthias says, I had said dag nabbit, I stepped away for one moment in Human and you complete the whole dang game. Well, I'll be the second son of my great-grandpappy's uncle. You know the funny thing is? That you should, if you watch that fight, like it was clutch. Like I was one shot for the majority of phase 3. It was amazing. All right. It's the end. Yeah, the director, Lee Jun-ho, he actually explained
If it were not for the eye, Ozma
the difficulties.
would never have known about chaos. The influence of the eye is clear in everything you've lost.
I thought I had lost everything, but I was wrong.
Still have you.
I still have.
One shot for half the health, but yeah, it was fun. It was an epic fight. Man. So there's some other, if it's not the paradoxical like Ozma in the future pulling, kind of time kind of paradox thing, then who is the tearful eye and who was pulling the strings this whole time? I really hope Khazan Studio makes a second game in the future or another game even better than Khazan, says Rox. Yeah. Oh, okay, so he still has his, that's insane. I'm gonna mute that so I don't get demonetized, sorry. Killed Ozma on the second try. Yeah, I think it was second or third try, but definitely is on the normal difficulty as my little disclaimer. I'm sure it would have been much harder on expert. Haha. Matthias says, nope, I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. You just have to do it again. That wasn't too bad. For a 3-phase fight, that wasn't too bad. We've had a few 3-phase fights in our time, and man, that was definitely one of the best. I think Khazan's boss fights and the gameplay and the combat are exceptionally good. The only thing that ever bothered me in the game was not I love the level design. I don't mind the mission select style. I'm all for the tiered loot. It's just not my favorite thing, but I think it's fine. It's a great concept, great mechanic. The only things I did not like were sometimes like the sponginess. But if you are using the mechanics appropriately, you're going to be dealing so much more damage so much more quickly. So sponginess aside, the only thing that ever frustrated me with Khazan was the ability for the enemies to regain stamina just because they disengage aggro. So like if an enemy or a boss starts stepping back or a shielded enemy starts stepping back, at that point in time, all that work you've been doing towards chipping away at the stamina is now out the window. So I don't necessarily like that part. I wish that it was tied to like, hey, if the more health you have, sure, you have good stamina regen. But the less health you have, the less quick your stamina regenerates. That would be really nice to see. Other than that, the frenzied bosses that, continue to gain health if they hit you, they weren't so bad because they have very limited move sets. So in retrospect, that was fine too. But I think that's the only thing that ever frustrated me with the game. I loved everything else. It was very, very intuitive. It allows for all kinds of versatility. I didn't even use any of the other weapon types available. It's so stylish. The combat is, again, the most responsive I've felt in a very long time. Like, there's just not combat that crispy. So this game's absolute treat. It's a shame I had to wait this long to beat it, but I am so glad I did because it's something that I will not be forgetting. It's top tier, non-FromSoft Souls-like. In fact, I'm going to create a list of my favorite non-FromSoft Souls-likes and my favorite FromSoft Souls-likes, and that way we can always kind of, mix and, move them around as we continue expanding our inventory of these games. But man, Rock says, so when do you start Lords of the Fallen? What's winning in the poll? Let me check real quick. Tired Cat says, damn, that was so cool. Maybe I'll play this game now. Yes, and if you don't like the difficulty, remember, there are the difficulty options. It's perfectly fine. I didn't like the color choice. It was a bit monochrome, as you mentioned, but I didn't mind it because the colors that popped out were very... they lent to the ease of being able to see items and things like that. Whereas some games, you can't see the items because it's so vibrant. It's like everything's vibrant. I can't see anything. So from a human factors perspective, I do appreciate that it was items stand out really good. And then you do have dark, castle type things. So you can't do too much color wise with that, or snowy landscapes. Can't do too much with that in terms of color. But I don't mind that. I love the artistic design and those choices they made. I think it was fine, especially as it enhances the ability to locate items and see them so much better because the color schemes and all that. And those damn platforms. Yeah, that was dumb. So that's my only, but that was such a, that was literally like a 1 minute long sequence, probably like, let's be realistic, probably 2 minute long sequence of platforming. The fact that they introduced it so late in the game though, and they had never introduced any platforming prior, that to me was a little odd, and I didn't necessarily like the addition of that and the introduction of it so late. If they had introduced platforming before, okay, fine. I don't like it because it's in a Souls-like game, but I'm used to it. I'm not used to it because I'd never seen it before, right? So that was very strange, kind of out of place. That's probably something they were trying to mess around with earlier, and they're like, oh crap, we'll just leave it in here because we had it at this, trying to make the walk up to Ozma really epic. So yeah, that was kind of odd. No platforming, please, and more reasonable stamina regeneration based on health. Because as long as they disengage, that bar goes right up. And the whole time you're chipping away for usually around 30 seconds or more to try and get that bar down. And so all that work goes away. And that's very, very tedious. It becomes tedious. If it wasn't purple, it comes back, says Luke the Nut. And Matthias says, so in your opinion, Human, do you feel like the devs left it open for a sequel by what you gathered and understood? I do think that it's open for a sequel. I don't know how well this performed in terms of like from a budget and sales perspective, but I would support it. I mean, I was looking at this game ever since they mentioned it. That's why I was able to be invited to the closed beta and all that stuff too. So it's an incredible experience and definitely warrants a sequel. I think that this was actually more of like a prequel to the Dungeon and Fighters universe, obviously. So I think it would make sense to close the gap with the Tearful Eye and then really show how Khazan and the Berserker Syndrome came to be. Because even with all this game we played, we really just saw that there kind of something was pulling the strings behind the scenes and influence Ozma to become evil and dabble with chaos. It doesn't show how the Berserker Syndrome came into the Dungeon and Fighters universe. So we need a sequel to explain that. Or a DLC at the very least. I'm catching up on chat, guys, so I apologize if I'm slow. So let's see. Luke says each weapon makes it totally different. I'm going to use a spear if I do play again. How do we vote in the poll, says R squared. I'm going to try and copy and paste the link for you guys. It was a dead link for some reason, but it's on my YouTube. Like if you go to my YouTube and you go to my community page or tab, you'll see that post there. It just posts. And you'll see it's the first post. But I'm going to try and link it in just 1 second. Rock says, at least you did it the same year they released it. Yes, yes. I think there's a color option now. Probably for colorblind, I'm sure, right? Imagine the studio Says Luke said there's a couple options. Rock says, imagine if the studio brings us a new Guts game. Ooh. I'd sold hard when it released. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go back real quick. I don't know if this is gonna mess me up. Let me know if this messes up the stream, guys. I just jumped out of my dashboard. I'm just gonna paste this. I hope that didn't ruin anything, guys. Try that. If it doesn't work, you just go to my, it's literally from YouTube. I copied and pasted it from YouTube. So check that out. Did that mess up the stream? I'm scared. I feel like I messed up my stream. Because I just jumped out of my dashboard like a fool. Try that link. Let me know what it does. If it doesn't do anything, you're just going to have to unfortunately just go to my YouTube page. And when you do that, you'll see that you have the ability to go to like posts. And it's the very first community post and it's a poll. You can check it out. It works. Okay, sweet. Yeah, the other one did not work for some reason. The spear is more for dodgers and the greatsword's great for parries. Oh, okay. I don't like dodging much. I do prefer the parries. The last one I remember was Berserker and the Band of the Hawk. Oh, I think that was, yeah, PS4. I don't know if it was any good though. I didn't ever play it. Matthijs, on the YouTube side, everything is gravy. Good. Okay, good. Next journey. You have reached the end of your journey. You can revisit and replay previously completed missions through the Spectral Portal or start a new adventure by speaking with Blade Phantom. Hardcore difficulty becomes available after completing the Journey Expert. Enter the ultimate challenge from the title screen. Okay. The stream. Okay, good. And nothing. I backed out of my dashboard. I was like, whoops. What have I done? Please be enough to just let me do this one final. It's not. No. Alright, sweet. Well, we did it, and that wasn't bad at all. I actually loved that experience in that game. So let's see. It said something about from the title screen. Ozma. Osmer. Yeah, that's good. We want that one. Master of Chaos scroll. Whoa. Potent blow, stamina, damage increase. Nice. Sounds cool. Whoa, that looks amazing. Shooting star. I like them all. They all look so cool. Okay, now I guess we can look at this real quick. There is the helmet. Okay, there is a helmet. Thought I would get legendary everything, but I got a lot of legendary stuff. That's so cool. Okay. Now I'm gonna go rest so that I don't have to do that again. Because it doesn't save. And then we go to the return to title. So something about ultimate challenge. See what that's all about. Yeah, I just linked the poll in chat, so go check that out real quick. Now buy the bloodthirsty armor in gold and have fun. Oh, you can. Oh wait, what is this? This is the one we just beat. This is the one that I was doing, the fist only run. I haven't played since March of 2025, guys. What is ultimate challenge? Oh, it's a crucible. Defeat the boss. Oh. Defeat the bosses in each group in succession using limited resources and gear. And Berserker's bloodshed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Which one? I guess we start on the left. So great generals. Who are his great generals? Hold on. Somebody left a package at the door. 1 second, guys. Alright, so got my packages. I don't know what they are. I'm gonna do this crucible, I guess. I don't understand. Is it just... Oh. So I fight 4 bosses here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is the entire... So Berserker's Bloodshed means I fight every single one of these fools? These are all the main bosses. Which there's like 3, 6, 7, there's 16. Wow. So I have to do this one. I really hope you get to play AI Limit and that game wins. I would love for you to redeem me with those last 2 bosses and their OP ridiculous shenanigans. Oh yeah. And Rock says yes. What did I ask? Oh, sorry, I always forget. Let's do these. I mean, we have time. I'm not gonna ever cut the stream short unless I'm like exhausted. Whoa! They gave me stuff. Default gear has been provided. Gross. Defeat all the bosses in a group one by one using the resources and gear provided. After defeating each boss, you will immediately move to the next battle. Clearing all the bosses will complete the group's general crucible and unlock the next group. Upon completing Great General's Crucible, Crucible tokens will be delivered to your mailbox in the crevice. Talk to Blade Phantom to exchange them for other items. Oh, that's sick. Incentive. You only finish the other one? The one where you fight every single boss back to back? There's 16 bosses back to back. And is it Ozma all 3 phases? Oh, I like this. This armor looks great. What is this? Fallen General. Yeah, this armor is amazing. Automatically gives us set bonuses. I love his armor, the Fallen Star or whatever.
It responds to Netherworld energy and remembers every battle you fought. You can revisit these battles in a special space within this book, and in that space, you will be able to hone your skills.
Thanks to Frona. Scumbag. Alright, so what about this? She tricked the Blade Phantom. Don't like that. Fallen General. You finished the hardest one? You didn't finish this one. The general one seems much easier. Why do I have 5 million lacrima? That's why. I don't care about vitality much. Well, 10 vitality is not gonna... That's well, I care a little bit more than that, I guess. I think 25 is where we had it, right? At some point in time. I hope that's not permanent. Let's do it. You have unused resources available for your growth. Like what? What else do I have? Oh, special cleanse. That would have been nice. Holy balls. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Where's my slashies? Yeah, I guess it's these. Ruthless. I'm ready. That took forever. I only finished the other one, not that one. Okay, so I'm assuming you finished one of these general crucibles, I'm assuming, not the 16 boss one. Oh, Yatuga. I like this guy. I haven't fought you in a while. You know, I don't remember. Did I not unlock? I got it. Oh, whoa. I didn't even see how much damage I was taking. Whoops. I was trying to figure out what moves I had and didn't have. Whoa, I don't have any health. This is the true difficulty. Probably. This is just like the... Holy balls, that damage. What? What is the... what? Why am I so hurty? I probably should have put some more into the health. Why don't I remember everything? I remember dying in like 2 hits, but I don't remember. I'm probably gonna die in one shot with the grab, right? Yeah. Is there a way to change my stats? A grab is instant. I do remember that actually. Yeah, I don't remember that. I remember the grabs being exceptionally gross. But even that little like stutter attack did so much damage. I was like, that's not supposed to be that much. No. Have no stamina. You know, missing the, like, just the standard guard doesn't deal damage, which is weird. I'm dead. I remember that dealing damage. So is there a way to change my stats? Because I did not. I would like a little more stamina, please. I mean, a little more vitality. I don't want to die in one hit with a grab. I may not have the opportunity. Oh, you just do a reset. I see. This starts mattering less and less. This matters more. Wowzers. Yeah, you can reset. That's awesome. I'm glad you can. Okay. That was a rude awakening. That's kind of like going into the reflections of strength and gauntlets of strength in Sekiro and thinking you're a badass, and then, which I never did this, by the way. I've never done a single reflection of, or gauntlet anyways, without the Bell Demon and Charmless. And because I was like, no, I want to beat it at the very highest. And so I imagine it's like, oh, I feel good, I'm doing great. And it's like, oh, this is the way they want the game to be played. That's what this feels like. Man, I think I must have blocked out the pain. I did all this fist only, by the way. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I'll still die in one hit from a grab. That's the scary thing. Hi, Spooky. That's a wonderful combo. Ah, no. She panicked and got caught. Why'd you do that? Knocked off my headset. You got me killed, Spooky, almost. I don't know what happened there. I think she just got caught in it. She panicked for some reason. Almost messed up my hair, dude. Yeah. Back spikes? Oh, I broke his back spikes. I didn't break his head spikes yet. I don't know why she panicked like that. I think she got caught in the headset wire and she was like, what the heck is happening? Knocked off my headset. Silly girl. Oh, I'm gonna die here if he hits. I dodged it. See, he can't do his little stabby stab anymore, the jump back anymore. And that power up lasts forever, that buff I got. I'm starting to remember now, the fight's lasting forever. Whoa. Neo's doing your head in. Neo 1 or 2? I don't remember. Neo 2, right? I think you're saying you're doing Neo 2. Remember not to play it like a FromSoft game. It's a Team Ninja game first, and then it's a Souls-like. Really, brother? Like, you're freaking boasting. Does so much damage. And he's just posturing, it's just dead. Yeah, I remember the brutal text being like, I mean, those aren't doing nothing. But it was good because it gave you stamina and spirit, if depending on which direction you would go. I'm gonna die in the last second. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Neo 2. He was literally one shot. Yeah, I don't miss that. I do not miss the tankiness. Not at all. You know, hold on. Oh, I should have quit. I want to do way more stamina damage. Health isn't gonna matter. I timed it poorly. I got too aggressive. Oh no, I want to exit. We're gonna change some of the stats up. Damage is the scaling, and what that means nothing. So I just want to do, instead of the get all the stamina damage. Wish you could actually. No, why would I do that? I need to die. See how quickly he can kill me if I stand still. Okay, that's good. That's fine. We are going to reset our stats yet again. The only thing that matters is stamina damage. It's gonna be my fist only playthrough all over again. How did I do that again? There it is. Reset upgrade. Receive stamina damage doesn't matter. The weight will matter a little bit. So endurance. Yeah, I want max stamina damage. Stamina recovery, want max. That doesn't really matter much. We're just gonna be doing brutals all day. Alright, let's see if there's any noticeable difference. Oh, I remember that. Well, his stamina's going down like a mofo, so that's good. Let's just stand here while our stamina's coming back. That's the stuff. I guess dodging to the left's better. I always wanted to dodge to the right. Whoa! I forgot about that. Get away from me, you fool. No! I'm dead. Well. Yatuga, we meet again. Stuck with doing brutals all day? Well, how brutally fantastic would that be? You know, the damage is actually not that bad. I just don't think I have enough health. But I really like the stamina damage I'm doing. Alright, here goes. I'm dead. How do I dodge the grab without dodging it then? Because if I'm not getting the dodge timing right. Reflecting would be useful as well. Considering how much stamina damage I do. Gosh, that would be disgusting. But the stamina damage isn't a problem. Now it's just like I just die too easy. Die in 1 or 2 hits. Ah, too late. Let's mess around with some reflections for fun. Ooh. Slow. Almost died there. For science. Why does my stamina feel so slow? I missed. Death is yet but a new beginning for another attempt. Fortune cookie. Message of the day. Oh, yes, it is. Getting my butt handed to me. Can you imagine I had the patience to do this fist only? I was on another level back then. I'm just a mortal now. A regular mortal man. Ah, that would have been the end of me after all that. That's one down. 4 minutes to beat him. 4 minutes. You know, I think part of my stamina regen being so slow, I thought was initially because of the armor, but it's still A rating, so it just seems slower. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. I only have 1 heal. The heals carry over. Oh, that's racist. I can't believe that. The heals carry over. Wowzers! That's insanity. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Who made this? I don't think I'll ever be able to beat those anytime soon. What if I want to try a different one? I'm like forced to do this one now because I picked it. Yep, you must keep your heels in your pocket. Shh, I'll be a son of a mother. 1 million. Endurance and proficiency. I'm just trying to see how high it goes while I'm stretching my neck. 99! That's insane. 3,000 health. Tank build. I did that challenge with the spear. I've never, I mean, the spear is awesome, but I only used it in the tutorial. I like the dual wheel. I'm just so comfortable with them. And all my stats, I've already applied the stats to it, you know? Let's see. Oh, do it again. I can tank it. Throw your stupid rock. How'd that hurt me? I deflected it. I'm so tanky now. You're mine. Bubba Gump. I think you have to be a masochist to enjoy this mode. Oh, my masochism is at its highest sometimes. Whoa! Sometimes, but not today. Whoa! Hello. Rock. Still hurts. I have no strength or willpower. I'm still doing about the same damage I was doing anyways. It's sad. I'm gonna tank it. Just kidding. Fooled you for a second, didn't I? Wait! Get out of there, Khazan. I'm gonna keep my heals. I'm not gonna use any more heals. That lizard guy, he's gonna kick my ass. Like he notoriously defeated me for many attempts in the beta and everything. Ah, the jump. I'm not gonna die though. I can't die. Haha. I died. You really need to parry and dash every hit and be the most aggressive as possible without using your heals. Yeah. You know what I'm trying to do? I'm gonna try and do reflections. Reflections would be good. That would be a good opportunity to practice them with all these bosses anyways. I don't know if I can reflect that, but... Too late. No, okay. I tried that. I was like, I contemplated it way too late. Your reflection time is good. Yeah, it's pretty decent, but he telegraphs so easy. Not a lot of the enemies telegraph as much, or they do a really slow windup and an instant strike, and it gets me every time. So you remove the ability for him to do the backward spike. That's really cool. I love that. That's cool. I wish I would have incorporated that into my skill set a while back. This right here, like the additional attack from Witch's Nuts, it's cool. Alright, let's do more reflections. Too late. Here I just like to do my Brink guards because I'm just most comfortable with those. Alright, let's try again. No stamina. Ooh, I missed. That's weird. Dodge! Oh no! Ow! You jerk. He hit me and it took a gigantic chunk. Uh-oh, he missed. When he doesn't line it up like that, it kind of throws me off, even on the Brink guards. No jump. Don't jump, please. Here's something I can reflect. I don't know if I can reflect that. Sure you can. That would have been a good one had I not gone for the defensive maneuver, the heal. Yeah. No, every time I try and dodge that, I dodge way too late. Not sure if I can reflect it when he's flying at me, so didn't want to risk it. You get 50% more damage when you're attacking from the... Yeah. The only bad part is you don't get the health regen. But somehow I was getting health regen on normal. I don't know if they made that a different thing. But I was certainly getting out because I remember playing and I was like, oh man, it's like it's a glitch. But it wasn't. It was intended. You get spirit. As long as you've invested into that. Oh no! 50% more damage from those brutal attacks from the back. That's correct. Man, I'm hungry again. I need a Jimmy John sandwich. I'm hungry. Somehow, on my other file, even when I was doing the points, I was doing the brutal attacks from behind, I was getting health. I don't know if that's a difficulty thing Or maybe that's the skill point that Luke's referring to, perhaps. Reflection only, let's go. You can do that. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't miss how freaking tanky they were, that's for sure. Don't miss that any. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get hurt, yay! Laser beam? The amount of stamina damage we're doing is absurd. The damage. Non-existent. Oh, I forgot to reflect. You can actually reflect that. I did that. Oh, I hate when you miss. That throws off my entire cadence, bro. Yay, I did it early. Oh, okay. Ah, I keep forgetting to reflect. That would have completely cleared that up. Got rid of the rest of his stamina. You want to jump. I know you want to jump. But keep repositioning. Rox says, sorry, must go. Good luck. Absolutely, Rox. Have a great rest of your evening. Take care. Luke says, you get 50 more. Yep, just got that. Walter says, I was in a meeting when you beat the game. I rewatched it, but not the same when live. Still a nice fight. Yeah, that was clutch. Very clutch. Have a great rest of your night, Rox. We've got a few more minutes. We're going to die to this guy, that's for sure, the lizard boy. But we do have our phantom blade form we can implement and use. Oh gosh, he's so fast. Okay. Oh my, so my health carries over, but my Phantom Blade progress does not. See, I haven't fought this guy so long, it's actually quite difficult for me to get the timing down. He's way faster than what's his nuts. Ah, lovely. Alright. Now we're doing a boss rush mode. Miserable, because it's right back to the super tanky bosses that we don't enjoy. And I die in like 1 or 2 hits. Oh my gosh. It's like a boss rush, so very unforgiving. Oh crap! I loved this part. Oh no! I think that's normally an AoE strike. Three for 3? That way I actually beat you. Maybe. Oh my gosh, I have no health. We beat him in 3 minutes. My gosh. The Yatuga fight was 4 minutes long. Remember, these fights were like double or triple the time with fists only. I just don't know what I was thinking. I was a beast once. No heals, and I don't know if my health bar carries over. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. And that's it. The run is over. That's tough. So we beat Yatuga and we beat Viper. Couldn't get to Volvano or Shaktuka. None of the individual bosses are particularly difficult, but it's like fighting them in consecutively or in rapid succession is quite challenging. So I experimented with a number of different build types, some focusing on stamina damage, well balanced, and just super tanky. I maxed out my health bar, and I can at least tank a grab or 2 to 3 strikes, and that is insane, absolutely insane to me. But anyways, this is a perfect time to call it a day, and I hope you guys enjoyed. I had an absolute blast playing this game and beating it. The Crucibles, I don't know if that's something I'll be able to do in any near or immediate time frame whatsoever. It's quite difficult. Matthias says, thanks for streaming Inhuman as always, and great job today beating the game. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. R Squared says, looks like you have to just use 1 heal per boss. That's crazy amount of stress. Yeah, probably like 2, because it's like, say, 4 bosses, so 2 heals per boss. And if it's more than that, then you're screwed on the next boss. So yeah. But anyways, you guys are awesome. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Depending on who wins the poll tonight, we will begin that game tomorrow. Well done on finishing the game. Thank you so much. I want to say thank you all so very much, though, for being the best part of my channel. Tuning in when you can be anywhere else on the internet. That means so much to me. There's my alarm. You guys are amazing, though. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys, and I can't wait to see which game wins the poll. So tomorrow we'll see what it is, and hopefully you guys can tune in and see what happens. We will be streaming an extra hour tomorrow as well, so it'll be from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central, okay? So you guys have a great rest of your day. Tired Cat says, thanks, Inhuman, that was great. Oh, man, yeah, absolutely, Tired Cat. Hopefully you're inspired to now try this game out, and it does, you have a plethora of different options available to you, so you can be proud in your decision that you can use whatever difficulty settings you want, any mechanics you want. You can use any of those things. It's perfectly fine. Don't let the get good elitist crowd ever get to you. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and until next time, it's the Inhuman One signing out. Bye, guys.